butterfly's wings.
Hello everybody, how's everybody doing today? I hope you're all doing fabulously. We're gonna get set up and then we'll
These
get
changes
started.
aren't necessarily because of your period.
Okay,
They
thank you.
make up who you are. I'll always do my best to put you in a good mood, anytime, anywhere.
Thanks, Raphael. Starting off strong. Thank you so much. We will get started very, very soon. I will be setting up for the next, like, maybe 5 minutes, and then we'll just jump right into it. So, stick around. We're gonna get married to at least 3 people. Well, hopefully 3 people today. So, we'll see how good our weddings go. So stick around for
It's
that.
not like you to be tired this early.
I'm not tired, babe. I just got started. Don't even worry about me. Okay, let's get you set up doing something.
I was wondering why you were looking for me all of a sudden. You just want me to keep you company.
Hello, Haram. Welcome. How are you today? Thank you for hanging out. Let's
Give
have you
yourself
study.
a little boost before you study.
Hey, Maz. Welcome. How's it going? How
Why
is
don't
everybody?
Yeah, the ocean at night is different from the one...
Thank you so much. Right. Hi, Tara. Welcome. Oh my gosh, everyone's here today. Hello. How are you all doing?
Surrendering.
Oh my gosh, hi! Sky, thank you so much! Thank you for the bits, that's so sweet of you. How are you? Luck and best of luck with your poll. Sorry I don't talk much, appreciate you. Don't ever be sorry, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you're well. I hope your polls went well too. Hi Virgo, welcome. Enjoying your day off? Oh yeah, have a great long weekend, everybody. Everyone in America, hope you're having a fabulous long weekend. I'm gonna switch to the iPad in a little, but I plan to be back. Well, thank you so much, whatever device I am on. But Sky, thank you so much for the bits. That's very sweet of you. How's everybody doing? I'm just gonna get set up, so that usually means we can just hang out and yap. We'll see how many men we can marry today. That's the goal. You know, let's see. Let's beat my record of 0 marriages in one day. Well, I guess yesterday we married 2. But if anybody missed yesterday's stream and would like to see me marry Silas or Zane again, then we can do that. I'm happy to. I'm just going to send out my little going live thingies. I can hear someone. Can you guys hear that? There's like whispering. Is that just me? Oh, he's drawing. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass, bro. I was like, what is this whispering? What's happening? It's Raphael's pencil. Scratching all over the paper. Let's marry 5 times. We'll see how many we can do. 5 might be a lot. 5, but you know what? Never say never, as Justin Bieber once said. Never say never. What did everyone get up to today? Did you all have a day off? Is the ghost joining the stream today? I sure hope so. I did my makeup real nice, just in case he's watching, you know. In case he wants to give me a little smooch later. No. If you don't know the lore, there's a ghost in my bedroom. Apparently. And I'm trying to flirt with him. I'm trying to fuck. Can I say that in the first, like, 3 minutes? I don't think so, but... The truth is the truth. Okay. I did get a head start today, so we should be done earlier than usual. Oh, also, okay, I know I said I would do something for my birthday, because you very sweet people said that you would like to do something, which I appreciate, that you want to hang out with me. So, I will finalize the event this weekend, but it will probably be next week. My birthday's on the 10th, so that day I'm gonna probably spend with family, so there'll be no stream on the 10th, just so everyone's aware. And then we'll probably do the event like sometime after that, but I'm planning on it being like a week-long event. But I just need to finalize the dates and some of the stuff we're gonna do. So yes, stay tuned for that. That'll be exciting, hopefully. Pi has to work on a deadline. They'll try to stop by later if we run our usual 4 hours. That's fine. I hope she sleeps, okay? I'm worried for everybody's health. But if you ever need to dip and come back, what have you, do whatever you want. Please stay hydrated and don't overwork yourself. I won't. Don't worry about me. Listen, I'm the first to say, right, that's it, when I've had enough. Okay, I'm almost done. Ba-ba-ba. And you know what? We're gonna have like you're gonna have a full 7 days of me in the near future. So, we'll be marathoning. We'll be marathoning for the birth week, that's all I'll say. We've got a lot to do. But I also don't want to overdo it. So we'll keep it like... I'm thinking we'll probably keep it to the usual time of like 4-ish hours. But just have 7 streams instead of 4. So hopefully that's fun for everybody. But if you would like them to be longer, you can always let me know. But then you won't get sick of me after a week. Because then I'll be back on the Monday and you'll be like, God damn, can you leave us alone? Okay, so yesterday, if you missed it, my darlings, we married Silas and Zane. Today I'm planning to marry Rafayel. And then also Xavier and Caleb if we have time. But if you would like me to marry Silas or Zane again, honest to God, I will play all of these cards 1,000,005 times. I love them. The ones we did yesterday was so good. Oh, they healed me. Also, I was playing around with the Lucio in my spare time. It healed something in me. I put Rafayel in the most ridiculous outfit I possibly could. I played the Tears of Ramiro Kindled, and it healed something in me. Somehow. I did cut out right before the cursed section. But using a Lucio for that card felt good. It did feel good. Are you marrying Rafayel today? I sure hope so. Should we do it first? We can do Rafayel first. You know what I'll do? Let's do what I enjoy the most, which is a poll. Oh, also I asked people yesterday, but I'll ask you guys again today to just let me know in the chat. So, I did get both the Promise cards and the Zane 10-day card. Yesterday, everybody said they want me to do it, like, soon-ish. So, if you want me to do it soon-ish, we can. Also, if you want me to do the Rafayel Silas one again, we can do that too. So, it's up to you guys what you want me to do. We have so much stuff to do. Like, I'm not being funny. Like, the update is so good because I feel rejuvenated. And I haven't run out of stuff to do yet in this game. Like, because obviously I'm a very new player. I didn't run out of anything to do, so I never felt like, oh, there's nothing left for me to do. I finished the game. I know, like, a lot of people have felt that because they've obviously been playing a lot longer. But for me, I'm just like, yo, there's so much more stuff. I'm overwhelmed in the best way possible. Okay, who should we marry? Who should we marry? I'm gonna use my nicknames, so pick whoever you think it is. And if it's not who you think it is, then, I tricked ya. Okay, Freak Nasty. Hello, Freak Nasty. Lil Xan. Oh, I did change Zane's name in my phone. Lil Xan, Titty God, Swagmaster, and Applebottom. Okay, I'll leave it up for 1 minute, so please feel free to vote who you would like me to marry first. Who should we marry first? Also, if you missed yesterday, I hit 100 with Rafayel Affinity. I don't know how I did that so quickly. I really don't know. Well, I do. Tears of Ramiro. And the ghost of Rafayel possessing me. But I hit that, so now he's got a ring on his finger, which he's not allowed to take off. Ever. Thank you. I hope you're listening. And also, I complained about we went through like the sleep update for Rafayel just so I could show you guys the gripe I have with him. I have a gripe with Mr. Rafayel, which is that he is Xavier is, if you don't want to spoiler for his sleep time. Just I'll remove my hands when it's time to uncover his. Okay, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He does not shut the fuck up when he sleeps. Like, he doesn't. All night, like every 30 seconds, this boy is talking. I can't tell you, like, I really felt like an irritated girlfriend so many times during the night where I just turned around and I was like, can you stop talking? I had to turn it off. I did. I had to turn it off, and I'll be honest. I had to cheat on him with Silas. I did. I did. And then I slept with Zane yesterday. I did. They're both very quiet. It's very nice. Okay, you can remove your hands now. They are Rafayel. So we got married once, divorced once, married... Well, no, we got divorced, then married, then divorced, and then we're gonna get married again. So we've had 2 marriages and 2 divorces already. I think this is a good start to our relationship, personally. I am happy with it. Okay, you guys said Titty God, then Freak Nasty. Okay, perfect. So we'll do Rafayel and then Xavier. Yes, that's who Titty God and Freak Nasty are. Thank you so much. Cool. Alright. Thank you for your studying help.
For some reason, I feel like you're different from the you a few moments ago.
Okay. Because I have a new face on my face?
Ah, it must be the power of knowledge.
Ah, yes. Also, yesterday I got a lot of judgment from chat. Let me talk about my polls, just so you're all prepared, okay? You know what, I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to show you. Let me show you what happened, and then you can yell at me as much as you want. So, what had happened was, and I don't want to hear, oh, Tani, you said you're never going to R anything after Tears of Ramiro. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to listen to the negativity that is going to come out of you. Just zip it. Yes, I ranked them all up once. No, I don't know how that happened. Yes, I low-key regret it. But also not really. So that happened. Okay, I will take questions while we do the card, I guess. Okay, so let's do first Titty God. Mr. Rafayel. I hope we're all strapped in. Oh my god, I didn't see the little emojis. Look at the dummies. They're so cute. I am so weak for those little goober ass little guys. They make me so happy. Strap in, strap on. Oh my god, were you here yesterday? Because I said strap in, lock in, strap on, and everyone was like, what? Oh, you watched the vlog today? I was like, wait, how did you know I said that? Are we telepathically aligned? Did you get your mans? Posse, I got too many mans. Also, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope everything went well for you. I got possessed by a demon, apparently. I gotta stop. Like, whatever demon possesses me and my credit card has got to stop. Because I am unemployed. I can't keep doing this. Zane was being very mean, and that led to this happening somehow. I don't want to talk about it. The spirit of capitalism took over. The spirit of fucking some deceased billionaire took over, apparently, because what? Anyway, I'm just justifying it by saying it's my birth month and I deserve to get married 5 times. Watching the VOD, I was cackling. The strap-on joke is right up my alley, so yes, we're on the same telepathy channel, and you know what? I love that. I also love that it's on my digital footprint, so you know what? If any hiring managers are watching, I'll make work fun. Not in that way. God, maybe that was a risky joke, actually. In a professional manner. Zane came home, but so far no Caleb or Xavier. Oh, man. There's always one. Like, Silas was first, but he took me, like, right up to 70 pulls. I'm not kidding. Like, I had to pull 70 times to get him. That's never happened. Like I had to hit the limit, and then he like, decided to come. Then I got jump scared by Zane's standard myth. He cucked me. Then first I got Silas. He wasn't my precise. Then I got Rafayel after, who was my precise. Then I got cucked by Zane, which solidified why I don't like him. I'm kidding. Unless. Then, what else happened? I don't even remember what happened. I think I blacked out at some point. Yada yada, R1'd all of them. And then Zane came twice for some reason. Oh yeah, then they all kept coming like one after the other, which not to flex, because that did start happening like way past the last crate. You know what I mean? The side eye. I like Zane. Simi's holding a gun to my head off screen. Yeah, I don't want to listen. To be fair, it did average out to like 39 pulls per card, so it was okay in the long run. Well, I'll tell you what happened is I kept saying, oh, I'll use the free tickets. I kept having tickets left over, and then I was like, oh, I'll just pull to lower my pity for the next multi. But then I kept getting the cards, and I was like, wait, maybe I should stop. So then as soon as I ran out of tickets, then I was like, okay, I'm not gonna lower my pity anymore. But now I have 5 tickets that I'm gonna get from the event that I'm like, oh shit, what do I do? It's okay, we're on Gamblers and On. On a serious note though, I only do this because I'm making content. Only because I'm making content. If I wasn't, please do not gamble like this, okay? I do it so that I can make the content and you can watch the card. And we can like kiki about it, you know? The next banner is a myth. I'm not going to spoil it because technically we're not supposed to know that. But yeah, no, spend within your means, please. Do not spend money you don't have. Gambling is a deadly addiction. Do not do it. Any gambling addict jokes I make are jokes. I'm doing it because I make content. The Rafayel one is just because I'm a Raf girly. I think we all know that. But be sensible. But no, the next multi though. I think the next multi... So isn't it that multi-pity carries into the next multi banner? Because to be honest, I'll probably pull for Xavier's Myth too. If it's good. I need Xavier's Myth, come home quick. Please, to all the girlies out there. Be nice, bro. Be nice. Actually, Xavier was a good boy this banner, I will say. He's always been good to me. I think someone did say the one you like the most is the one that's the hardest to pull for. Because Raphael's always a pain in the titties. Like, he never comes to me. Ever. Like, when I tell you, if I ever tell anyone how many pulls it took me to R3 his card, you would have me sectioned fully. Pity is carryable. I think so, and same with myth cards. Right, so I thought myth pity goes to the next myth. And then... Oh, only reruns have a separate pity system. Oh, that I didn't know. I thought it was like the myth pity goes to the myth. The multi goes to the multi. I didn't know it was like all the same and then reruns are different. That's fine. Whatever. I'm probably still gonna pull like for the crates and everything, so... It is what it is, I guess. I don't fully understand how pity works still, to be honest. I'm just here. I'm just vibing. I pulled 30 times for Raf and it carried over to this banner. Oh, that's good then, I guess, right? If it helps. But I hope you get Xavier quickly. I feel like, Posse, you're a Xavier girly, right? Am I right in thinking that? Also, I use girly like gender neutral, but if you don't like it, then just let me know. Since I play for all boys, I find my struggle with acquiring cards to be a mixed bag. In the end, I'm always happy, but Silas is my number one and he always makes me work a little bit for him. I'm telling you, like, the one who's number one always makes you work for it. Silas did come home very... Like, he came home first. He said, Fish, get out the way, it's my time to shine. And I love that. I'm a Caleb and Xavier girly, and girly is a state of mind. You get it. You get it, and I love you for that. Girly is a state of mind. Girly it's a lifestyle. You know what I mean? Everyone can be a girly if you really embrace it. I pulled till 18 from Pity on Raf Smith, and on this banner I got Caleb at 18 pulls. Oh, well that's better. That's better, right? A little bit. That's better than what I thought. I was like, shit, you gotta pull on myths to lower the myth pity? That's stupid. But that's way better if that's the case. Hey, look at Involved being nice. Also, I did the Tani thing today. Like, I just tested it out and I did the tutorial thing with Xavier. Dude, so am I right in thinking... Wait, can we do a little aside real quick? Then we'll marry Rafayel, I promise. But I just want to ask you guys a question. That I'm not being stupid, right? So, the points reset back to 0. So you can keep claiming all of this stuff, right? I'm guessing. Or is it the same as how Abyssal Chaos works. It's not gonna cap at 2,000, right? I mean, well, I was getting it caps. Fuck! I was like, damn, Enfold listened to us. I got so excited. Oh, brother, this guy. You hit 2,000 already? Oh, I am such a dumbass. I am such a dumbass. I'm not gonna tell you what I thought. I forgot there was like the reward levels and then the points. Okay. So it's exactly like Abyssal Chaos. Okay, well I was about to glaze Enfold to no end. So I will hold off on doing that. I thought that it capped. It didn't cap, so it would just keep resetting and you could keep grinding for diamonds. And I was like, that's such a good thing that they finally did that. But they didn't, my bad. Enfold, please. Listen to the girlies. I'm grinding for diamonds. I don't blame you. It's good. I'm trying to hold off on that and the new orbits. For now. But I did pass a couple. Wait, let me show you what I passed. Where I'm at. I finally got past Raf 90. And I finally got past Zane 80. So Caleb I don't have enough cards for. That's the problem. Because I'm new here. And he's also new here, so it's sucks. It will reset probably like Abyssal Chaos, so in theory we're doubling our grind abilities. It just still has limits. Yeah, I wish they just removed the limit, because even if you got to a certain point and then it was just diamonds, like that's still great. Like you can keep the 2,000 and just keep putting like 10 diamonds at each thing. I don't know, indefinitely. What's the harm in doing that? I don't get it. The only thing they reset are the hunter contests. You want to know something crazy? I've never attempted senior hunter contest. Should I do it at some point? I think I did it once and I failed so miserably that I was like, I'm never doing this again. Maybe I should try them someday. That's it. And also I really like the journal feature. I haven't fully used it properly yet, but soon. Soon. Also yesterday, if you missed it, we went through the new closet feature where they pose a little bit. They give like a cunty little twirl. They look over their shoulder. They serve. They slay. They, you know, ate the house down boots, whatever it is people say these days. Slay the house down boots. That's the one I usually say, right? I think so.
Sleep early if you're tired.
Boy, I'm trying to work. Do you mind? I'm trying to marry you. Can you please chill? I'm not sleeping with you. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I'll get used to him yapping in my ear. They should make free to play easier. That's what I put in the survey each time. I mean, I'm paid to play, but still. They should make it easier. I don't get why it's so hard to play a free to play. You should do hunter contest even if you don't get all the stars. It's 50 diamonds per 3 stars. Okay, I've been missing out. I need to actually do those then. Shit, I did the junior and I did the 2 first ones, but I never did the senior one. Oh shit, I should be doing them then. Because I got some strong characters now. I think I did it when I first started the game and I sucked at it. But now I've got some strong boys. I should really do it. I probably could just clear it with Sea God, to be honest. He's very strong. Yeah, they can still make money from clothes and banners, and even like, to be fair, like I said, I do pay a little bit to, well, sometimes more than I'd like to, but I do sometimes pull out the credit card to play this game. But even then, I think that shouldn't be the norm. There should be more options if you don't want to do that, or you can't do that. You know, especially in this economy. And people who want to spend money still will spend money. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like that's gonna stop the people who spend money spending money. Like, the girls who, like the girlies, sorry, not the girls, the girlies who wail on this game are always gonna do that. To be honest. It doesn't matter if they, like, make it easier for free-to-play players. It doesn't. It's silly. I don't know why they do that, but I also don't run a business, so I don't know. I appreciate the caps for the reason that some people will keep going and reach insane levels or max their affinity levels really fast. From a comparison standpoint and other players feeling pressured or bad for not being able to spend as much time, money, energy on the game, it's kind of nice to put limits. At the same time, when I'm in the zone and when I tend to hit the caps and I scream, I am exactly like that. I am the type who would, like, if there's no limit, I will keep going and going and going. I will stay up until, like, the next day playing to try and, like, beat something. Which I think it's good because then, you know, at a certain point in the day, you do think, okay, I'm just gonna put the game down, which is a good thing. Even if it's just, okay, I'm gonna set them up doing something, working out, what have you, and I'm gonna go do something else. It's good because it makes you, there's ways to get you to stay in the game without playing the game, and I like that. Because it gives me the option to, like, hang out in the world. Because to be honest, I just love the world building of this game. I think it's really nice. I would live in Lincoln if I had the option. I think it's a very nice, like, it's very soothing. I don't know how to explain it. Like, the vibe of this game is so healing and soothing. So I would, like, live in this game if I could. But it also makes it so that you do engage in the real world and do whatever it is that you need to do, which is great too. So I also like the caps. And yeah, I mean, I, to be honest, would like to take the game slower. I'm low-key pissed that I hit the affinity level for the marriage thing so quickly. Because I've only been playing since March 1st. I feel like it should have been a little harder to get there. But having said that, like, at least I haven't hit it with all of them yet. Like, I've got a way to go with the rest of them too. And I do focus a lot of my energy on Rafayel, so it makes sense. But I think R3ing the card really pushed me up the thing level. But to be honest, it's good because it makes me not want to, I know I did it this time, but it makes me not want to rank up the cards like crazy anymore. Just because I find it fun to take things slower. Because sometimes I'm like, how have I feel like I'm at the same level as some people who've played since day one. And I don't like that. I like that it's still so new and fresh for me. I don't like that I've got that far that fast, I don't know if it makes sense. I like taking games slowly and getting to enjoy them and, like, live in the world a little bit. That's why I tend to play really long story-based games, generally. But anyway, Tani, can you yap more? It's been 30 minutes. Cool, let's marry Rafayel and then Xavier, and then we'll see what the people would like. Same here. I think for the last multi, I dropped a bit of money to me for Caleb to come home. You know what? That's as long as you're not going too far outside of what you can afford. But as long as you're not going outside of what you can afford, period. Set a budget and spend within that budget. Don't ever at the end of the day, it's code. If one day it vanishes, you don't want to regret that. You know what I mean? So be sensible. Don't get addicted. It's so funny in Fold, I know. It's easy to get addicted to, but please take care of yourselves first. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Don't forget to do Enchanted Season. Bro, do you know what's so embarrassing? Okay, I got to the web event, fully. I got to the web event, right? I looked at it. Let me show you guys what I saw. Okay, where are you? Come here. Do it. Just don't be like me. Don't be like me. Okay? I looked this dead in the face. Okay? I looked it dead in the eyes. I did not see enter game. I was asking Simi, I was like, what do you mean you're getting diamonds? Like, literally, what do you mean? Pi, you're here! Oh my god, hey. Welcome. I heard you're marrying Raf. I am. I'm marrying the titty god. We got married, divorced, married again. We're that couple, I fear. But thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you for coming. How are you doing? I hate the web event. Dude, am I blind? I looked this dead in the eyes and Simi was like, do it, you get a bunch of diamonds. And I'm like, what do you mean you get diamonds? I looked at it and I was like, I went in tasks and I was like, I don't get it. How do I invite hunters? How are you inviting so many people? Like, are you just sharing on social media a bunch? Like, what are you doing? And he was like, are you dumb? And I was like, no. And then I went here. I did not see the giant button that says enter game. Am I dumb? What do you mean you don't see it? Hello? I don't know how you missed the button. I don't either. I looked at this and I was like, okay, what do I do now? Bitch, are you stupid? Click the button, dumbass. Like, hello? Now I've done it. I did it yesterday and I did some today too. Is everyone proud of me? It's basically sharing on social media, but only X and Facebook. I refuse to call it X. I'm still on the Twitter app on my phone and I will prove it to you right now. A few tasks for diamonds, but it's just annoying to me. How do you invite? Basically, you click on the thingy. I don't know if I'm gonna dox myself. You click, so if you go in here, I'm not gonna do it, but my headphones are very loud. You click on go, and then it gives you a link, and then you basically send it to your friend, and then get your friend to sign up to the game. But all my friends already play this game because I've bugged them so much that they downloaded it. So I don't know if I can do that. But, so I'm not doing that bit, but I'll probably just, I think I'll be able to like, the BGM's a little loud. It's not just for me, right? Okay, perfect. Let me turn this shit down. Is that better? Because it's loud for me. I'm like, can you pipe the fuck down, please? Thank you so much. Look, this is my proudest achievement. No identifiable information, right? Okay, cool. I still have the Twitter app on my phone. And this is actually, wait. This is actually like my phone. That's my proudest achievement. It's not X, and it never will be. I am never updating that app until I lose all function. And even then, I'll just use it on my iPad. I don't care. Twitter is staying on my phone or it's being deleted. I could barely hear your yapping. God forbid. Honestly, that's probably a blessing in disguise. I just didn't want to type out Twitter. No, I get you. It's just my crowning achievement that I still Twitter on my phone. That's like my literal pride and joy right now. Is it will never be X. Elon will never. Also, I have Elon Musk blocked. I have no IRLs who play. I yapped so much to all my friends about this game. All three of them. All three of them downloaded it. And they're all in chat too sometimes. Well, sometimes. Yeah, two of them are in chat all the time. Well, you'll see them pop in and out. I got them all hooked, is the point I'm trying to make. Shout out. Very proud, thank you so much. But yeah, moral of the story is Tani might need to go get her eyes checked, actually. I keep on being like, ooh, you want to play so bad? I just kept showing them thirst traps of the boys. And I was like, look at my husband. And they were like, oh my god, you're so weird. And I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think at least one person downloaded it just to bully me about it and then got hooked to it because it's actually a really good game. It's to the point though where like I'll share it on my social media and like people who don't know I do Twitch are just like, why are you posting? Like, what do you do? Are you okay? I'm like, you don't get it. You gotta play it. You gotta play it. You do. I've sufficiently annoyed my 2 IRL friends with lads, so I've stopped telling them about it. Just hang out with other ladies on threads. And you know what? The community? 10 out of 10. Testing your hypnosis abilities. Okay, Molly Moon. Did you guys read that book? I love that book. I love how I know 90% of my friends will go for Silas. And you know what? Do I blame them? No. He's a hottie. He's the hottie with the body. Okay, let's stop edging you guys and actually marry Rafayel. So if you don't want spoilers, now is your time. If you want to see me get married, then stick around. Although, okay, listen. I have seen, unfortunately, quite... Okay, I guess it's not a spoiler, it's literally in the card, I just didn't register it. You don't see them smooching. Which I don't know how I feel, because all of the other ones, you see the smooch. We don't get to see the Raf smooch. I don't know if I like that. I hope it's like there's another one in there. But when I see this and then I see the others, I'm like, wait. Not Tani avoiding her own wedding. Well, we have got divorced twice and married once. So I'm a little bit mad at him still. But having said that, let's get married to Rafayel, I guess. I guess. It might be because of all the Raf smooch memes. Listen. You know you're down bad for a man when even the lean-in face is attractive to you. It's not, but you forgive him. I will say the only thing that's ever given me the ick for Rafayel is the sleep update. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But the way he twitches in his sleep, it did give me the ick. Just a little bit. I was watching and I was like, ew, what are you doing? Anyway, I'll get over it. I'll accept him as he is, I guess. As spatial anomalies keep appearing, the hunters I'm already punching way above my, what is it? Way out of my league. I'll accept his weird twitching in his sleep. As spatial anomalies keep appearing, the Hunters Association continues to send people out to investigate. This morning, I had just been assigned to check out one near the coast of White Sand Bay when a message from Rafayel suddenly popped up on my phone. Save me! So big of you to accept a perfect man for his one flaw. When I tell you, listen, I am aware that I am dating way outside of my league, okay? I will shut up and accept his weird twitches. You know what I mean? I'll accept the yapping and the twitching. Not out of your league. If I met this man in real life, like, let's be serious. If I met this man in real life, I would turn around and walk the other way. I would be like, I can't even look at him. I can't even look at him. It's too attractive. Can't do it. Unless... No. I would turn around and walk away. I'll be honest. But in game, I think my MC matches pretty well. Okay. Anyway, start. Let's go. Obligatory forehead flick from all the boys. Joke's on you. I'm into it. Flick my forehead, daddy. He is in your league. In the game. In real life, no. Listen, I'm very well aware of what I look... Okay, I'm not being mean about myself. I'm saying he's very attractive. Listen, we're not doing this. I'm not trying to get... I'm not fishing for anything but this fish, okay? A small speedboat cuts through the azure... Why do they always fuck me up? Just say blue! What is azure? It sounds like you're being mean to yourself. No, I'm not. I'm being realistic. I'm being realistic, okay? This man would not look at me. A small speedboat cuts through the azure waters. An island appears, but there's no trace of Mo Art Studio, which was built on it. Huh? Where's his house? Now it's a little too quiet, right? I feel like it's a little too quiet. Hold on. I think that's good. In its place stands an unfamiliar landscape. This is the new... It's too quiet? Okay. I'm gonna put it, like... 20? Okay. This is the newly formed spatial anomaly. Huh? That person is... Carrying a canvas and art supplies, a familiar figure stands on the shore. Even from across the vast sea, I can see the helpless expression on his face. That's my husband. Rafayel! Help me! Oh god. Bro, stressed out. Ah, so you just woke up and your home was gone?
I shouldn't have passed out after staying up for 2 days. Then maybe I could have saved more than just these things.
How does one's house just disappear? May I ask? With a pained expression, he turns to show me his small collection of personal belongings that were salvaged. I spot a water container for painting. It wasn't even emptied before he grabbed it. I quickly clear my throat to suppress an inappropriate urge to laugh. Don't worry, this is just a spatial anomaly created by the Deep Space Tunnel. Once the fluctuations subside, your home will return to normal. But... I'm sorry, how did his home just vanish? Didn't... Cause... Wait, unless his house was an anomaly and it disappeared, but what? Hello? Where's his house? Can you imagine? Oh, I guess it's just an anomaly, right? So it could disappear or appear. Bro, if I woke up and I was just outside with one single Gojo figure, I think I'd lose my mind. The road to White Sand Bay, along with its beach, has also vanished beneath the waves. Oh god, that's horrible. Poor Raphael. Everyone else got something. Like, everyone else got a new structure appear or something. And then fucking Raphael's house just disappeared. They hate Raphael. I'm not being funny. Like, whoever is writing Raphael's story fucking hates him. What do you mean his house is just gone? That's so funny. Bro can't have anything in this life. Like, nothing. No good may come to this man. It's not funny, it's really tragic, but Jesus Christ. Think of it as a domain expansion. Yeah, that's the best way you could explain it to me. Fucking Sukuna just nuked his house. Oh god, the fluctuations caused a protofield displacement, which resulted in shifting the spatial anomaly several nautical miles away from its actual location. In other words, this place has become a lonely island. Is that not the... what's his name? Jake Peralta? What's his actual name? Is that not his, like, comedy band from the late 2000s? Lonely Island, right? I'm on a boat. Is that not, like, the... I remember that from, like, secondary school. Okay. Lonely Island. OMG, yes? Wait, is it actually? Oh my god, I can't believe I just pulled that out of my ass. Yes? Oh. Was this song I'm on a boat? I remember something like that. Wait, hold on, now I have to go on a Lonely Island tangent. Aren't they the ones that did the... Hang on. The Lonely Island. I gotta know who they are. Comedy duo. Oh, look at this. Comedy trio. Andy Samberg. That's his name. Forgot him. Sorry. I just had sex. Okay, that's the song I thought it was. Okay, I just had sex. I'm on a boat. Jizz in my pants. Yup. 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 Man. Well, that took me back. You are correct. Never been wrong. Well, that was a fun little side tangent. So Raphael's in the Lonely Island. Congratulations on the, comedy. Guess, I don't know.
Well done.
Oh.
The spatial anomaly appeared without warning, so we'll need to conduct a more thorough investigation and analysis.
I forgot to read my line. Everything's normal for now. No metaflux fluctuations have been detected and there are no signs of wanderers. Normal? My boyfriend's house is gone. Out of the corner of my eye, I see Raphael taking inventory of his art supplies. A light bulb goes off in my head. Captain, is it possible for me to continue my investigation?
You're not gonna leave?
Where'd you come from? I end the call and Raphael somehow appeared behind me. His eyes sparkle with anticipation. You're a poor fishy stranded on an island. I can't just let you fend for yourself. Are you sure you want to stay here, though? You can always come over to my place.
Cutie, I'm literally surrounded by the ocean. I don't think I can get stranded even if I tried.
He called me a cutie. We're getting married, guys. Wedding's back on. I like it when he calls me that. True, his house is literally the ocean, that's true. After his initial confusion wore off, Raphael quickly embraced his new status as a castaway.
I was planning to visit a spatial anomaly for inspiration, since a lot were popping up recently. I didn't expect one to deliver itself to my doorstep, though.
That's why you should be careful with manifestation, babe.
But there's a more pressing matter.
God, what now? A slightly troubled expression appears on his face.
After painting for 2 days straight, I fell onto my bed, and then I spent the whole morning trying to save my art supplies. If I don't eat something soon, I might become a real castaway.
He's gotta start taking care of himself. Listen, this is not healthy. Eat properly, you little shit! Fainting princess. And you know what? He is my pretty princess, and I love him. I do. I'll admit it, okay? I love my little princess of a man. That's my wife right there. I'll do anything for him. Fishy cookies or lobster flavored... God, fishy cookies just made me want to gag. Fishy cookies or lobster flavored crispy noodles. Which one do you want?
I'll take the fishy cookies. What brand of cookies are these? They're pretty good.
Every time he plays helpless, I just want to pat his head, pinch his cheeks, both of them. I just want to give him a hug. He gives me like... He's so pretty. I just want to like squish him, you know? But they all look different. Is it just me? They all look slightly different. I noticed it with him and I noticed it with Zane yesterday. Zane's eyes have got sharper and his jaws got more chiseled. He just looks different. I think his eyes are like further apart or something. Something's off. I don't know. Still handsome. Very cute. And maybe I'm just able to look him in the eyes now. I don't know. I think I've just never looked at their faces anymore. I think they improved the models for a smoother animation and it's probably affecting their appearance a bit. I mean, they look great. They just look a little bit more similar to their beta version, I noticed, with him and Zane specifically. But still beautiful. It's a good change. I don't know. Beautiful. But also I've never been able to look at them in the eyes because I get shy. They improved the models and the animation. It's way smoother. I will agree. I will agree. I've noticed that it's more immersive to play. By the speedboat, Raphael tosses them into his mouth while taking the heavy bag from my hands.
What's inside?
A cooker and its grill. I also brought some seasonings and ingredients.
Then that's...
They did a really good job, I will say. The whole update is just 10 out of 10. It's an auto-expanding tent from the association. It sets itself up with one press of a button. I'll show you how it works in a bit. I toss the tent and outdoor mat onto the beach's sand, then I pick up another bag.
And this?
Some snacks, fruits, drinks, some stuff like that.
Miss Bodyguard, I think you're a little too excited about me being stranded on a deserted island.
I am not. I continue tossing bags of various sizes onto the beach and speak with conviction. I was worried that you might suddenly end up on a deserted island, so I brought everything I could think of. They're necessary for survival. Raphael waves the game controller in his right hand and the boing fish-shaped massage hammer in his left. He pretends to have an epiphany.
I see, I see. Humans need many things to survive.
Glamping? That's my type of camping, listen. Do not put me in a tent. I'm high maintenance. That little frown Raph does in the idle animation now looks a lot like his Ebb and Flow cutscene frown. I need to rewatch Ebb and Flow every time. You know what the law with Ebb and Flow is? Every single time I've tried to play it on stream, the whole stream gets corrupted. I don't know how that happens, but every single time I've played Ebb and Flow, something horrible happens to my stream. So I've never been able to play it the whole way through. I miss camping. I love camping. Throw me in the woods. We are very different people. I see one tiny bug and I will freak out. But put me in a cute little cabin with a bed and like mosquito nets. I'm there, you know? Yes, humans are delicate creatures. We can't take any chances.
All right, we should hurry then.
Cabins are also super cute. I've also never been in one. But I like it in theory. In theory, I feel like a cabin is great. I had another really weird dream last night, by the way. I did say that the dream I had yesterday was basically Silas on a mountain dancing with balloons. I don't know, in his dragon form. It was very strange. And then he jumped off the mountain and became Luke and Kieran. It was very odd. Another premonition. The thing is, it wasn't about the game. It was just so bizarre. I don't know if I want to say who, but basically I was friends with a very popular, not popular, very famous YouTuber. And then, we're doing an aside, I'm telling you about my dream. Okay, I was friends with a very popular YouTuber in my dream, whose name is very similar to mine. And her boyfriend came up to me while we were at an event, like a YouTuber event for her birthday, and was like, oh, she's really sad at the moment because she thinks you don't like her anymore. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, because she was trying to talk to you and then you walked away. And I was like, oh, I just didn't hear her. It was really weird. It was like a huge misunderstanding. I was so and I don't watch this girl. Like, I don't know why this happened. I returned to a story time. It's not a story time. This was a dream I had. It's not real, okay? But I had a dream where basically I was at a YouTuber event because I was friends with a very famous YouTuber. And then her boyfriend came up to me and was like, hey, she's sad because she thinks you walked away because you don't like her anymore. And I was like, no, I just thought the conversation had ended. And he was like, oh, you should probably just go explain it to her then. So then we had to sit down and have like a really nice heart-to-heart conversation. It was really strange. Then I woke up and she was crying, and then I woke up and I was like, what the fuck? What was that? Anyway, it was very weird. I don't know why this keeps happening. My dreams are very weird, mind you. To the point where my therapist, whose whole bit is like, Tani, don't call a therapist specialty a bit. But his whole bit is dream, like, interpretation. And every single time I send him a dream, he's just like, this is gonna take me 3 days to get through. Like, I don't understand how your dreams are like. There's so many times where he's been like, are you sure you're not just embellishing it? And I'm like, no. I just have a sleep disorder, I fear. But there you go, that was my weird dream I had last night. So, shout out, I hope she's okay, I guess. I don't know. She was very distressed in my dream. I hope she's okay. He gracefully leaps off the speedboat. Then he turns with his arms outstretched.
We need to build a shelter for my delicate human companion before the tide rises.
I'm delicate? Yeah, my name does literally mean delicate. Okay, fair. Fair, you got me. Touché, Raphael. Touché. Build me a shelter, queen. Hi guys, hi Rika, welcome. This man calling anyone delicate is hilarious. Like, you are the prettiest princess in the land, sir. What are we talking about? Tani, I wish I could stay, but I'm working. Please focus on your work. I love that you even popped in to say hi and thought of me. Thank you so much. And I hope you have the best time at work. And have a great weekend, too. Thank you for stopping by. After finding a nice flat spot and successfully setting up the tent, I'm about to show off my handiwork to Raphael when... Where is he?
Look.
Flowers burst into my field of view, their vibrant red petals dancing like flames. They're beautiful. Where did you find them?
Over there.
I look at where Raphael's pointing and catch glimpses of something mysterious behind the dense foliage.
I was looking for a branch so I could make you a fishing rod, but I found several flame lilies growing in the bushes.
Oh, it's my leg. Sorry about that.
I followed the flower trail and saw...
Today we've just done Raphael. We're doing Raphael's now. Yesterday we did Silas and Zane as well, but I said if anyone wants me to redo them, we can do that. And then after Raphael, we'll do Xavier today. Just yapping so far. Didn't you guys miss me? That's what you come here for, right? The yap. The yap sesh, my weird dreams. No. Tani, play the game.
Do you want to take a guess?
A tribe who lives on this island. I never use yap as a negative. Listen, I love yapping. Everyone in chat, we know. If you're still on later, I'll be off in about 2 hours and I'll be back. We probably will be here, knowing me. So we'll see you then. And if not, then we'll see you on Monday. I did say we're doing a little birthday event as well if you missed it. I'll give you guys all the details on Discord later. I just need to finalize a few things. But yes, we'll be doing a lot of fun stuff. So enjoy when that happens. This isn't good, Raphael. They might tie us up and feed us to the fish. I pretend to be scared and grab his hand.
Oh boy. The seasonings you brought are gonna come in handy, you know. Can you sprinkle more thyme on me?
This guy. Raphael gently squeezes my hand as he leads me across the soft sand. We follow the trail of flowers. An arc of light shines over the horizon, its golden brilliance cascading to the center of the island. It reveals ancient ruins that rise and fall with the land. Oh, this is nice. Weathered stone pillars stand in... This reminds me of Athens. This is literally like what some parts of Athens look like. Weathered stone pillars stand in solemn silence. Vibrant vines cling tightly to their surfaces as if they were nature's radiant tattoos. There are sand-covered ruins and crumbling walls as far as the eye can see. With a low, mournful sound, the sea breeze passes through the cracks in the stones. This doesn't look like a tribe's home. It's more like the ruins of an ancient temple. In the center stands a weathered alcove. Broken stained glass windows cast their kaleidoscopic colors upon its surface. Raphael crouches down. His fingers gently trace the relief carved into the stone wall.
This is...
What is it? When Raphael doesn't answer, I lean in to examine it. Am I going crazy, or was this background also in his myth? Am I hallucinating? I might be. I thought it was in the Legends of the Sea God myth, maybe. Maybe not. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember either. I feel like I've seen it before. Guess we'll have to watch it again. I guess we will. What a shame. What a shame. Listen, it's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it. When Raphael doesn't answer, I lean in to examine it. The intricate carvings are detailed. While a lot has been worn away by wind and sand, I can still imagine their original magnificence. This part looks like a person. What's that? Sort of like a giant crab raising its pincers.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that giant crab is Lemuria's sea god.
This you? Huh? He takes my fingers and guides them to an indentation. I'm about to guide his fingers to an indentation later. I'm sorry. He helps me trace the relief's patterns.
These lines are the hair, and the pincers are actually the body. Next to it is a radiant sacred staff.
I cannot visualize that in my head.
These reliefs probably depict the legend of the first sea god from Lemuria's creation.
Oh.
They're not a guide on how to cook crabs.
Well, can we? I'm sorry, I was rude. But how do you know for sure that this is Lemuria's sea god?
I can tell just by looking at it.
Seeing Raphael's matter-of-fact expression, I wonder if this is some kind of special sense that only Lemurians have. Based on what the Association told me, these spatial anomalies appearing in the city might be projections from the end of the Deepspace tunnel. If that theory is correct, then could this place be...
Yeah, it might very well be from the sunken civilization of Lemuria.
In contrast to my astonishment, Raphael remains calm as he gently closes my mouth.
This temple was probably built by my great-great-great-great ancestors.
He went, stop it. So, if I took a bottle of sand from here, it would be a historical artifact?
Make sure the sea god certifies its authenticity first.
Hey, can you certify this real quick? As Raphael speaks, he blows away the sand from the crevices. I'll blow sand from his crevices. Sorry, the carvings are more visible. This is the Maria's sea god. What an imposing, majestic person.
You know, there's also a young, good-looking one.
Why did my tummy just flip? Shut up. Stupid. Is the figure beside him his consort?
Yeah,
That was so cute, wasn't it?
the sea god brought coral branches and conches when he asked her to be his bride.
Hey guy, where's mine? Where's my conch? Wow, the sea god knows how to be a romantic, huh? He tucked something behind my ear. I reach up and feel soft flower petals. A flower? What are you...
You don't like it?
I like it. You also know how to be romantic. Smiling, Raphael pulls out a paintbrush to remove the dust from the relief. You said that this was the first sea god. Does that mean there was eventually a second and a third sea god?
Every sunrise is accompanied by a sunset. Likewise, the sea god slumbers and awakens with the ebb and flow of his power. But when his power is gone, he fades away and dissolves into the sea.
When will the next sea god appear?
No one knows. Sometimes only a few years pass between a sea god's passing and their successor's birth. Other times, it can take centuries.
Okay. This is the one time, and I'm only saying it behind the paywalled ad, I am willing to concede that I was wrong. I was wrong. I still was maintaining up until this exact point that Raphael is still the same guy from God of Titties and Legend of the Sea God, Tears of Ramiro. And this guy, they were all the same person who just fell asleep and woke up and fell asleep and woke up. I'm willing to concede that I was wrong. He is a reincarnation. I was wrong. I got it wrong. Okay. You guys were right. I was wrong. I will concede it. I will concede it. I'm mad about it. I don't like being wrong, but I was wrong. I fucked up. I will apologize with tears. Maybe. Probably not. You might get a sorry out of me. With one single manly tear. Maybe. If you're good. Otherwise, take this as my formal resignation from the Never Wrong Club. I was wrong once. Raphael did die at some point and be reborn. Well, at least now we know. I guess. What about now? Is there a sea god in the current era? Letting out an amused chuckle, Raphael gently taps my forehead.
Who knows? It's just ancient history from thousands of years ago.
That was the most nervous. Who knows? A sea god right now? Pfft, I don't. That sounds crazy. You're crazy.
Let's go.
He knows, right? At this point, he knows he is the sea god, right? Right? We all on the same wavelength about that? Maybe not. He dusts off his hands to remove the sand, then he stands up and pulls me to my feet. Where are we going?
To get my art supplies, duh. Nowadays, you have to be lucky to find Lemurian ruins. We need to copy these reliefs before they disappear and preserve them while we still can. But before that, there's one more thing.
Following his gaze, I turn. Nearby, our tent is practically upside down. Only one peg is in the ground as it struggles against the howling winds. Ugh.
We better hurry. Otherwise, we'll have to share the ocean with the sharks tonight.
Oh, brother. His forearms look really buff too all of a sudden. I'm into it. After properly securing the tent, Raphael takes charge of the landscape architecture while I handle the interior design. By the time I finish organizing everything and lift the tent flap, the sun is setting. The clouds are painted in dappled gold. Evening's light washes over the sea and bathes the island in soft, warm hues. A bright splash of coral red now sits on the sand. Is this Raphael's idea of landscape architecture?
Please. Of course there's more. Look behind you.
He's behind me, isn't he? Unable to see Raphael anywhere, I walk around to the back of the tent. I'm confused. The fence is arranged in a staggered manner. It's decorated not with vines, but with colourful seashells and sea glass. A winding path paved with pebbles leads to a weathered wooden boat. Crystalline waves dance across the boat's hull. There's no question about who painted them. Where did you get all of this?
I just walked along the shore. Everything here is nature's gift.
When Raphael appears before me again, I wipe away the dust on his face.
So, my darling, delicate human, does this meet your survival requirements?
Sure. Whatever you say, beautiful. It's great, but... I point to the grill and stove set up next to the wooden boat. It'd be perfect if there was grilled meat. Oh, and drinks and fresh fruit to the side.
Are you sure those are required? It sounds more like a request.
They're required. Despite saying those words, Raphael walks over there.
Here.
As I take the can, I catch a glimpse of an unusual blue tinge beneath Raphael's collar. Raphael, I think your scales are showing.
Huh?
Don't move. Let me see them. Get over here.
Hey, wait. Your hands are freezing.
Raphael frantically grabs my hands.
I know what you're thinking, but they aren't scales, cutie.
What are they, barnacles? Then what are they?
You'll see after it gets dark.
I'm sure I will. Raphael stuffs a large prawn cracker in my mouth to silence me and my curiosity. The gills? What are they? What you got, bro?
Take one step forward, bend down, and then keep moving.
Oh, we've had a bonk in a tent. Just so we're on the same page, don't lead me into spooky caves or dump me onto a dolphin's back, okay?
I haven't done any of those since I was 10.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Raphael has covered my eyes. As he guides me into the tent, the sound of the sea grows fainter.
Okay, now lie down on the blanket.
Right here. I trip over a round object and I immediately reach out for something to steady myself. I wasn't injured from falling. Actually, I feel very comfortable right now. I toss aside the thing that I tripped over, the boing fish-shaped massage hammer, and feel the cushion under me. Oh. It's a man. Okay. My cushion squirms in protest. Taking off my blindfold. Yo! He blindfolded me? Save that for later. Taking off my blindfold, I try to put on an innocent smile. You okay?
No.
You're supposed to say, yeah, you weigh less than a feather, my darling.
The split-second decision to use me as your cushion was done with grace. I'm impressed.
Oh, you're too kind. Raphael raises his knee and nudges me.
Why aren't you getting up?
I'm comfy. Get up, mess around? Oh, you already know I'm gonna mess around. Ow, I fell and got hurt. I need a kiss before I can get up.
You're such a tease.
Somebody help me. Help me. I've fallen and I can't get... Tap it, girl. Come on. My hand was shaking. He holds the back of my neck as his soft, cool lips meet mine. Then the gentle kiss deepens into something more intense. I'm left breathless. That's enough. How's my acting, guys? His other hand finds my waist and pulls me closer. With nowhere to retreat, I surrender to his passionate kiss.
You had enough.
I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. Let me save it, girl. Let me save it. I was not expecting. You're such a tease. I'm blushing. I'm full blushing. Where's my fan? Give it to me right now. I try to calm down and sit up, but Rafayel shifts to his side and gently guides me to lie down next to him. And you thought the card would be tame because there wasn't a visible smooch? I forgot the real freak nasty is Rafayel, okay? He's hungry. Can you tell me why you were being secretive this afternoon?
Lie down and look up.
I forget they were literally eating each other in the spring event thing. Every 5 seconds he was like, you want a seafood feast, babe? And I was like, yo! Relax, bro! The lamp is suddenly turned off and everything is plunged into darkness. It's the fucking softcore porn fucking audio as well that plays in the back. The smooth jazz that starts playing in the background. Can't handle it. This soda is disgusting, by the way. It's green apple flavor. I don't like it. It's very chemically. But I'm stuck with it now. The lamp is suddenly turned off and everything is plunged into darkness. Gentle lights begin to dance across the tent ceiling. They gradually merge into a stunning display that resembles waves, blooming flowers, and brilliant stardust. Why are you still drinking it? Because I'm hot. It's in this thingy. And I've got this much left. And it's cold. I don't have any ice cubes left, or I just get water. With the sound of waves lapping against the shore, I feel as if I'm falling into a luminescent blue ocean.
I mixed paint with fluorescent materials to try and recreate what you'd see with bioluminescent algae. You know, the blue tears phenomenon.
Sure. His hair looks grey all of a sudden. Oh no, maybe I'm just leaning at a weird angle.
I used countless jars of paint to make a small bottle, but it was worth it.
Beside me, Rafayel is bathed in the same light. The paint mark below his collarbone gives off a gentle glow. It's like a kiss from the ocean. I remember you said that blue tears only last for 10 seconds once they leave the ocean.
These should stay with us for much longer. Or at least until you wash them off.
I wouldn't do that. As I gaze quietly at the blue sea, I remember the equally magnificent reliefs I saw in the ruins. Rafayel, tell me stories about Lemuria.
Do you remember the Tome of the Sea God?
Sure do.
They say it contains the entire history of Lemuria, which spans countless millennia. It also has prophecies that were passed down for generations.
I was into it, just so we're clear. Rafayel moves his fingers and the glowing patterns transform into mysterious images.
What tale do you want to hear about first? Oh, and before I begin...
Amidst the sound of distant waves, his voice takes on the flowing sea's soothing quality.
Everything I'm about to tell you is nothing more than a myth.
Okay. I'm so whipped, it's not even funny. Hot. That night, I fall asleep while Rafayel tells his stories. In my dream, I see a breathtaking azure world. Massive sea creatures gracefully swim, schools of fish dash past mysterious seagrass, and luminous jellyfish drift past rainbow-colored coral reefs. I'm saving it. Listen, I'm saving it. I have to. I simply must. That was bedroom voice times 10,000. I wish that's the voice he used in his sleep. Anyway, a melody played on a flute resounds from afar as a small blue fish swims up to my fingertips. It swishes its tail as it guides me deeper into the ocean. He's telling her, like, God of Tides and Legend of the Sea God, right? I'm guessing. And then I see it. A warm dancing flame. It's waiting for me. The young sea god cradles it in his hands before gently placing it against my heart. No, because if he uses the siren voice, no one's sleeping. And that's version 5.0. I'm kidding. Unless. Listen, Infold do be listening to me sometimes. I'm just saying. Version 5.0. The freak update. Over the next few days, I focus on investigating the spatial anomaly while Raphael focuses on his sketch- Can I speak? While Raphael focuses on sketching the ancient reliefs. Aside from researching the ruins, he seems to be thoroughly enjoying the stranded on a desert island situation. For example, did I click auto by mistake? Yes, I did. My bad. What's this? When I returned from my investigation that day, he does look different, doesn't he? His eyes are a different shape entirely, I feel. There's something different. Am I going cuckoo bananas? He does look slightly different. I don't know what it is though. There's something in this region of his face that looks different. When I returned from my investigation that day, I find a wind chime made of seashells hanging by the door. I just thought it was the eyes too. Right, something's changed. In the shape of them. They're different. And I think I know what it is. I think before they were all slightly more curved at the top, and now they're flat, which is fine. It's just different. They're more rectangular, that's exactly right. They used to be like more almond, and now they're all slightly more like that flat top, you know, like the anime style kind of shape. It's an look. It looks good, to be honest. It's just like suddenly jarring. It's like, whoa, what happened?
I wanted to make a paint organizer, so I collected some seashells.
Maybe, yeah, they did make them slightly smaller as well. But it looks good. It like looks more realistic somehow. It's a more intense, serious look. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they all look slightly more mature, which is interesting. I like it. I think it's interesting that they did that. I feel like a lot of people would be scared to change the appearance of the characters, but I quite like it. I like how I like the daringness of it, to be honest. Just change the feature slightly. It looks good though. I wanted to make a paint. Oh, that's him. Sorry.
But then I realized I collected too many, which is why I made the executive decision to use them all.
The table is covered with several shell organizers, shell pen holders, and a row of little birds composed of shells. It's not like complete makeover, just fine tuning. I like it. I think he looks cute.
Look at this. Doesn't it remind you of the seagull that stole your bread yesterday?
And then another seagull comes and steals my bread. These are...
They're sea lanterns. Isn't it obvious?
Several sea lanterns are scattered across the ground. Meanwhile, Raphael carefully removes excess wood with a small knife. I thought you didn't believe in sea lanterns and other wish-making customs.
Yeah, I don't. But I thought you might want to try it.
Aww. He's so cute. Well, you aren't wrong, and we need your fire here.
You know, you're getting really comfortable with bossing me around. Too comfortable, in fact.
Yeah, it's not nice when you're on the receiving end, is it? Raphael. Mr. Fishman. God, he's got such pretty eyes. I can't deal with it. Ah! As we resonate, a warm glow emanates from within the lantern. It's not long before the sea surface is illuminated by many lights. Oh, look how pretty he is. I'm crying. That is the most beautiful man I've ever seen in my life. Our time on that small island slips away like a gentle breeze. I send over the last protofield readings. Meanwhile, the arc of light above the horizon has faded. It's a spectre of its former self. This means the deep space tunnel's fluctuations are getting weaker. The spatial anomaly could vanish at any moment. The wind wakes me up that night. When I turn my head, I find myself alone. The sleeping bag's cold. Is he still awake? I pull back the tent flap and look outside. There's a faint glow coming from a fire in the distance. It's near the ruins. He looks so cute like that. He looks cute in every single way, to be honest. And he's wearing the boyfriend fit! Shut up! I love this outfit on him so much. In flickering firelight, I want more hoodies for Raphael. He looks so cozy and cute. I need him and Xavier to switch wardrobes. Just swap them. I want more Xavier in suits, and I want more Raphael in cozy outfits, because he looks so cute. In flickering firelight, Raphael sits before a scented stone wall. His thin charcoal pencil makes soft scratching sounds as it moves across the paper.
You're awake?
I'm so whipped for this 3D, man. It's actually not even funny. Using his free hand, he lifts the blanket from his shoulders. I move closer and he wraps the blanket around us. Can't sleep?
I just wanted to finish the remaining sketches, that's all.
He's so pretty. Help me! Somebody help me! The paper is filled with mysterious, otherworldly drawings. I can vaguely make out the figure of the sea god. It's been a few days. Have you made any new discoveries?
I wouldn't call them discoveries, but I did learn about a few things that weren't mentioned in the Tome of the Sea God.
My only complaint about the hoodie is that it's brown. I want more colorways for the outfits. I want to see him in like a pastel pink hoodie. That's all I want. Like, I have a pastel pink hoodie. Hoodie. I think I've worn it on stream like once or twice. I want him in that hoodie. And you know what? I'm just gonna draw it. I'm putting that on the list. Hold on, before I forget. I had some banger ideas yesterday. Raphael pink hoodie. Nice. He looks so good in pink, and they never put him in pink, and it's his favorite color. Like, goddamn, let my boy wear pink. What I gotta do to get some pink on my man? Jesus. I wouldn't call them. Oh, that was him, sorry.
For example, the sea god tried to win over his beloved in a variety of elaborate ways. I also found out how many times he stumbled.
How many times? I feel bad for him. Even these embarrassing moments were recorded by our ancestors so we could laugh at them today. I'm guessing the sea god won his beloved's heart in the end, right? Otherwise there wouldn't be more to the story.
You're correct.
They would just say, wow, the sea god fumbled, and then that would be the story. Sorry, he's lagging.
The sea god and his bride lived together for all of eternity. Their power watched over Lemuria as the ocean thrived.
Oh, I hope that's the reality. I hope that all the sad stuff is just a myth, but then this is the reality, that they live together happily ever after. That's a textbook example of a happy ending.
And it's not how it ended.
You know when you get your heart broken and you just feel it go ka-chunk? That's how mine just ka-chunked. Huh?
The true ending is right here.
Raphael's fingers hover over the carved... Raphael's finger hovers over the carved relief.
The ancient people of Lemuria believed the sea god would protect them forever. That's why they built this temple. It was to record their legend and pass it down. They must have believed these carvings would stand the test of time as a Lemurian monument.
I mean, they did. They're still here. In the firelight, Raphael's voice softens and the air around us becomes hazy.
Yet the temple was eventually abandoned. Their civilization sank into the deep sea, and Lemuria was reduced to nothing in that abyss. Clearly, the sea god failed to protect his people.
I was so hopeful. I was so hopeful he'd be like, yeah, that's still just a myth. The real story is pretty happy. Nope. It's just a myth.
Yeah, that's why I don't believe in things like legends.
His lips look softer too. I'm sorry, I can't stop staring at them. They look great. Wish he was real. I've never seen a man with such moisturized lips in all my life. The charcoal pencil meanders across the paper. It leaves meaningless lines in its wake.
Whether it's a sculpture or a painting, art is just one way to capture a scene, to preserve a moment in time. But sculptures crumble, and the colors in paintings fade. Our humble efforts are powerless against time's relentless march.
But here you are, still drawing. I tap the paper in his hand. Deep down, you instinctively wish to preserve something, right?
Don't you think it's contradictory? I know nothing lasts forever, but I still want to keep trying.
I cup his face in my hands. Then, I squish his cheeks. That's my goal. Raphael, you silly fish.
Why are you calling me a fish again?
You've already captured thousands of beautiful moments. They're anything but meaningless attempts.
But I'm not satisfied with that.
He lowers his head and embraces me. His warm breath tickles my ear.
I want to capture more moments. Every single second of being stranded on an island with you. I want to preserve it all.
I need to yank this man out of the game. I don't know how, I don't know where. I personally will invent the technology, okay? That's my life mission. Yank this man out the game. Right now. I hug him back, and when I see the arc of light above us, a thought appears in my mind. Can I do anything to make this moment last forever? Take a selfie, girl. But first, let me take a selfie. Do you guys remember that song? I'm not sure when I dozed off, but when I open my eyes again, I find myself wrapped in a blanket. I'm inside the tent. Oh, we fucking. Art supplies and sketches are stacked on the table. Raphael finished all his drawings. Damn, I need his productivity. I have not one finished drawing so far. 4 days into art fight, and I have not one finished drawing. I walk outside and head to the shore in front of the ruins. Raphael staring at the fading arc of light as dawn appears on the horizon.
Do you want to watch the sunrise together?
Do you want to build a snowman? Sure. Is this our last sunrise here?
Are you gonna miss this place?
Of course. We worked so hard to build our base. Now we'll never see it or these ruins again. I know they won't really disappear though. They'll just return to their original timeline in space. I turn to meet Raphael's gaze. Even though our time will pass once this space dissipates, I believe it's left its unique mark. Whether on this island or in our memories.
Wait. I feel like I'm about to hear something important. I need to prepare myself.
He's like, is she about to get down on one knee right now? He's such a princess. I love him. I literally, like, I would not give the princess treatment to anyone because I am a princess. Listen, I want that princess treatment. I'm not afraid to say it. But for Raphael, I'll make the exception. I will be the Prince Charming, okay? That is my princess, okay? For what?
Are you really gonna spend our last moments on this island wearing pajamas?
See what I mean? My beautiful princess. Don't judge me, okay? They aren't pajamas. Looking down at my wrinkled clothes, I touch my messy hair. A belated rush of embarrassment floods my face.
There's a brown box in the tent. Check it out.
Damn.
I'll wait for you here.
Okay. Ruining my moment, but okay. That's fine. Raphael prepared to dress. Okay. Fabulous. Raphael prepared to dress for. I can't read it. Okay. Raphael prepared to dress for me, and here I am with just one flame lily for him.
You really think my personal belongings were just art supplies? Tell me what you're thinking about right now.
I'm thinking I gotta invent the technology to yank this man out the game somehow, some way. Black Mirror this shit. I don't know how, I don't know what I gotta do. I don't know what university I gotta go to, what course I gotta take. Some fucking robotics something or other. Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. I need to borrow your fire again. I'm gonna scream. There is a scream brewing in my throat. I am about to shriek. Cover your ears. While moments are fleeting, I'll always be— Girl, you gotta let me read. I'm not that quick. While moments are fleeting, I'll always be here to create new memories with you. I know it's just a simple token.
My fire combined with your flower. It's anything but simple.
My god, he's so handsome.
Do
Shut
you
the
know what it
fuck up.
means to have this as our witness? Then, in return, I'll give you the entire ocean as my gift.
I'm gonna cry.
By Lemurian customs, our covenant has been forged.
Oh, you look so happy!
Every second of our lives must be shared, starting from this moment. If this vow actually represents eternity, will you give me the chance to prove myself worthy of your devotion?
I'm gonna cry. Also, there's an ad, so we're just gonna leave it on this because I wanna look at this for as long as humanly possible. He looks so cute. I hate that I can't. I don't know why I can't snooze the ads today. It's not giving me the option. Wait, just fix this. I'm actually like, thank God, honestly, because I felt myself about to cry. Look at him. Everyone just needs to pause and just observe the beauty in front of us. Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. Why is the ad so long today? I want you guys to come back already so I can continue. Are we done? Is it done yet? Is it done yet? I think it's done. Okay, we're gonna continue. Thank God. Shut up! Is that the Fantasia whale shark thing from the myth?
Would you like to share this moment with me, cutie?
Shut up! I'm gonna cry. What the hell, bro? The rainbow? Stop! What in the fairy tale is this?
All right, can you lower your head a little?
Oh.
From now on, the ocean's waters flow for you.
This man gave me the ocean. This is everything I needed after that nightmare of— and to my sea god I will offer my most sincere devotion. Shut up! You know even care that I can't see it. I can feel it and that's enough. Oh, that is so perfect. Stop. I feel like something in me both broke and healed at the same exact time. So it's not a wedding banner, it's like a proposal banner, which just makes me more excited for everything else. That is, yeah, they cooked with this. Every single thing about it, perfect. Just, they put so much thought into this game, it blows my mind every single time. Well, on the upside, nobody got stabbed in the heart this time. And you know what? I hope to God no one does. I hope that we figure it out so that we can both live happily ever after together. I'm gonna go crazy mode in Glint later. Crazy. Have you married Xavier yet? We're about to now. So stick around. But this was so perfect. I want to play it in a Lucio with the sea god. I've already gone crazy mode in Glint. Dude, your MC is so pretty. Like, I'm not being funny. I would leave Rafayel for Ruka MC, cause goddamn. Oh, I want to play this card again, but put him in the. Can we just do it? Can we just do it for me? Can we do the kindled with the sea god out, the sea god tail, real quick? I love Elucio, by the way. Elucio eats the house down boots. Oh, that's my man right there. I don't know what it. I love long hair on a man. Just does something to me. I don't know what it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. I have been going, I did just use, Elucio Rafayel Sea God to heal things in me after that myth. I will be completely honest. That is the only companion I used. Can we get a Glint Q? Oh yeah, we can. Sure. Let me write it down. Then I won't forget. QR channel. You want like a Q? Because I guess Glint stuff you can put in any thingy, any of the boys thing. Like any of if you've got one guy in the Glint thing, just put it in any of the guys' channels. But if you want a specific photo channel, we can do that. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, no, I'll do that. We can do one for like snapshots and Glint. That's fine. Yeah, I'll do that. I think that's easier actually. Then the boy channels can be for like thirst traps and stuff like that. Okay. I hear you. I'll make a photo channel for you guys. Okay. We're just gonna do this for me because I need healing. I need to be healed. Thank you so much. By the way, Elucio is so great. So great. I'm obsessed with Elucio. I'm just gonna put it on auto, because...
Do you really think my personal belongings were just art supplies? Tell me what you're thinking about right now.
I'm thinking that I want you to be happy. He does look so good. I love his thingy because it looks like low-key like a bindi and I'm into it. Okay.
My fire combined with your flower, it's anything but simple.
I just want him to have a happy ending.
Do you know what it means to have this as our witness? Then, in return, I'll give you the entire
I'm gonna
cry. As my gift.
He gets his happy ending stuff. I'm actually gonna cry.
By Lemurian customs, our covenant has been forged.
Oh, I just forgot he's gonna be like straight float. Yeah, I forgot the tail. Okay, well, you know, we'll move on. Physics is physicking.
Every second of our lives must be shared, starting from this moment. If this vow actually represents eternity, will you give me the chance to prove myself worthy of your devotion?
Oh, this is healing me. This is actually healing me. But she's wearing my little shell bracelet. What the fuck? Okay.
Would you like to share this moment with me, cutie?
Oh, stop it right now. I love Lucio. Okay, make this permanent, please. I'm on my knees begging. We're just gonna ignore the fact that his tail is, he's flying. We're gonna ignore it, okay? It's worth
Alright.
it.
Can you lower your head a little? From now on, the ocean's waters flow for you.
Make out with him. Oh, they finally get to be happy. I needed this. I needed this. I did. I did. I needed that. That was good. That was good. Cause you wanna know what I did yesterday, and I hurt my own feelings, is I put this Raphael in Legend of the Sea God kindled. And it hurt. That did hurt. That hurt my feelings. I hurt my own feelings at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I put Wedding Raph and current timeline MC her in Legend of the Sea God kindled. And I hurt my own feelings. I did. Oh! Wait, I gotta do another one. I'm sorry. I don't... Listen. If you're sick of watching it, log off for 2 minutes and come back for Xavier, okay? Because I need to heal myself and I need to heal Raphael, okay? Real quick. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me... Hello? Where did you come from? What is this? Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? No. Let's put this. I did put this, the veil, and the most loved in all of Deepspace thing on Silas, and do the within reach thing where you're measuring his waist. 10 out of 10 would recommend. That was very funny. I had a lot of fun. And then I also put Legend of the Sea God and Seething Flames. Also very fun. Okay. Which one is her hair again? Can't remember. Is it this one? Is it this one? No, that's Forcia, right? I think. Is it this one? I genuinely actually can't remember which one is for Raphael. I think it's this one. That looks right to me. Is it? I don't know actually, now I'm second guessing. Is that the... No. That must be Xavier one. I think this is, right? Yeah, that's also... I think it's this one. For God of Tides, right? Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay. I need to see them get their happy ending too, or I'm gonna freak out! I love Elucio. Elucio makes me so happy. That poor animal they're riding on, he got freaky going on his back. You know what?
Did you really think my personal belongings were just art supplies? Tell me what you're thinking about right now.
Ooh, I didn't mean to do that, but I'm not mad about it. That's my god of titties right there. I love the cunty black fingernails, to be honest.
My fire combined with your flower, it's anything but simple. Do you know what it means to have this as our witness? Then, in return, I'll give you the entire ocean as my gift.
Oh, this is so nice.
By Lemurian customs, our covenant has been forged.
Okay, not that bit. Oh, the hair looks so good with it too. They both get their happy ending. Oh, I feel so happy for them. And at least he has legs. It's more
Every second of our lives must be shared.
It's less funny
starting
looking.
from this moment. If this vow actually represents eternity, will you give me the chance to prove myself worthy of your devotion?
Aww. This is good. I needed this. Look at his little sandals. Damn,
Would
he's
you
got
like
an
to share this
8-pack.
moment with me, cutie?
This game just makes me want to hit the gym, to be so for real with you. I want abs like that.
All right, can you lower your head a little? From now on, the ocean's waters flow for you.
Oh, he's so handsome. Guys, I think as Raf Nation we have all now healed, right? I think all of Raf Nation has healed. This is good. That made my heart feel lighter. Raf Nation, we up. We up. That was good. I needed that. I did. Rook, I hope you get Zane's card. MC Jesus confirmed? Yes. He's so handsome here. I love Sea God Raph. I know, right? Oh, isn't it? I think the Legend of the Sea God was needed after fucking Tears of Ramiro. Oh. We needed it. Did you do Abyss Walker? Fuck it. Let's go for all of it. Let's do it all. Where is he? Daddy? Wait, where is... Do I have him? I do. Unfit. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Hey, handsome. What is the Abyss Walker haircut? Is it this one? I think so. It's just the long fringe, right? I think. I don't know what the... I'll be so for real. I don't know which one is which. I feel like these are all... I actually don't know. Oh. Okay. Stuck. We are stuck. Okay. Fab. Fab, fab, fab. Love that for me. I think I goofed. I think I goofed a little. I know the fab is yeah, the fuck ass Bob. Yeah, that one I know. I know the blonde one, the pearl one. This updo is Silas. Okay, I think MC's broken. Hold on. Confirm. Okay. I think it's this one. It looks right to me. I don't know. What's wrong with the Bob? Nothing. It's just a fab. Also, hey dog, welcome. We're healing Raf Nation. We're doing Elusio with all of the different Rafayels to heal. We're healing as a nation. We did Legend of the Sea God, which was good for my soul. We did God of Titties, which is good for my soul. And now we're doing Abyss Walker. Wait, are you remaking your MC again? No, I think I got her to look as much like me as I think I possibly could. I don't know. I don't think I could, because I'm so unsymmetrical. I don't think there's any way to get it any better. Nothing is wrong with it, but a fab is a fab. You hadn't healed yet? No, because I put current timeline Raphael in the Tears of Ramiro, that scene, and I hurt my own feelings. So I'm healing everybody and myself. Because I was crying at 3 o'clock in the morning seeing current timeline Raphael in his marriage suit in the water alone. And I hurt my own feelings. So now I'm healing everybody and myself. So this is the last one. We're doing Abyss Walker, Abyssy Walker. And then we're done. Raphael prepared a dress for me, and here I am with just a flame lily.
Belongings were just art supplies?
He's so hot like this.
Tell me what you're thinking about right now.
I'm thinking you look fine as hell, respectfully. 10 out of 10, smash. Simi, you missed it, we bonked. We full bonked. Just to be clear, I will replay these cards anytime, anywhere. I'm gonna replay them by myself, at least 19
combined
times.
with your flower, it's anything but simple. Do you know what it means to have this as our witness? Then, in return, I'll give you the entire ocean as my gift.
Look at him. I love Elusio.
Lemurian customs, our covenant has been forged.
I hate the covenant, but I love everything else. And he looks so happy. Oh, this is good for me. I'm feeling good about this. I love Elusio.
Every second of our lives must be shared, starting from this moment. If this vow actually represents eternity, will you give me the chance to prove myself worthy of your devotion?
He's worthy, god damn it! He's worthy! I needed this. I needed this today. This is good. This is good.
Would you like to share this moment with me, cutie?
Hell yeah, brother. I sure would.
All right. Can you lower your head a little? From now on, the ocean's waters flow for you.
This is good. I needed this today. That's some good soup. That is a spicy meatball. That was good. I needed that. I needed that. The beautiful tragedy of what can never be. Why would you say that to me after I've healed? Why would you say that to me after I just healed? This is my revenge. ASMR. Listen. I'm gonna do the ASMR. I've got, that was my revenge. You gotta allow me one. Raphael heart, I think that's valid. I think that's valid. Get over here. A spicy meatball. My culture is not your costume. You're so right, honestly.
So, anything happened lately?
Not much. We just got married. About 4 times. What's up with you? No? Good talk. Oh, we can give him head now. Joke's on you, we like ASMR. Dark specifically hates it. So, can we get an ASMR point reward? I think Dark would actually murk me if I did that. Dweeby also dislikes it. Yeah, I think I'd get shanked if I put it as a point reward.
Of course I wouldn't want to close my eyes when you're around.
But I do have to add giving Raphael head as a point reward. Make it very expensive. I will steal your fucking kneecaps. See, I told you. I do need to add giving Raphael head as a point reward though. But you wanted heart, right?
Before you ask, yes, I ate all the seaweed snacks. Huh?
Squish the titties.
Don't pinch me. Fine. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
We bonked Simi. You missed it. Didn't we give him head and fiery embrace? I don't know what that is. But sure. I'll give him head as much as he wants. You know what I mean? No, this is what I mean by giving him head before anyone bans me.
What's this for?
This is giving him head.
Touch it however you want. That's right. I'm very kind.
Okay.
Now that you're done, shouldn't you say something nice to me?
Shouldn't you say something nice to me? Like, good job, cutie, something like that. Jesus. Damn. Kinda gotta get a little praise around here. A spicy secret time. Have we done that one? Joke's on you, they hurt. Oh, the heart is less fun when he's clothed. I think it's fun regardless. Listen, a boob squish is a boob squish. You want me to take his clothes off and do it again? You gotta pay extra for that.
It seems to pass by more quickly than daytime.
Okay. Drama queen. Let me get my little ring. Get the ring on my finger. I like this one. A fishtail glides soundlessly across your finger, carrying the love of a god across lifetimes. He wants to be called a good boy or something nice to say. Well, I can't talk and give him head at the same time. That's not how that works. Definitely will pay extra for less clothes on Raph. You know what? This fandom is either depressed or horny and I fuck with it, honestly. 10 out of 10. No walkies. I like going for walkies. Okay, let's marry depressed and horny. Lethal combination. Right. What am I doing now? Marrying Xavier. Let's marry Xavier. My first love. I saw someone put the wedding outfit on Zane's Absolute Zeal and I swear to God I went feral looking for all the guys. Wait, what's Absolute Zeal? Is that the nightly rendezvous card? Time to dip and do work. Enjoy. Be good. Sleep on time. Love you. Oh, look at him. My little sunflower. The nightly rendezvous. I need that rerun, bro. I need the reruns for that. Misty Invasion. Is that what it's called? Misty Invasion? And then the cat one I could take or leave. To be honest. I don't need the, I mean, I know it's probably shocking, but I could take or leave the cat one. Need catch 22 expeditiously. Like, they never reran any multi-banner so far. I have a feeling that, like, if the single banner ones get rerun after a year, I have a feeling after 2 years they might rerun the multis. Maybe. If they also add the 6th ally, if he's gonna be there. In. I'll miss talking with y'all. They can rerun me with a car. Simi, you alright? Do you need a hug? I'll give you a hug. I'll give you an air hug. Over. If anything, maybe after rerunning Silas Limited Myth, I need that dragon. I need that dragon. But right now I need this cute little man. Not little. He's actually not little at all. Which should be next November. Ooh. I need to save up for that. I need that dragon. Listen. If I'm dreaming about the dragon, I need that dragon. That dragon and I. Small boy. He's actually a very large boy. Like, very big. I forget, just because, here's the problem. Silas is so huge that I forget that they're all tall. Because compared to Silas, they all look tiny. But he's just like 9 feet tall. Dragging these nuts across my face. Got him. I'm gonna wait for the ad to end and then we'll have like 30 minutes uninterrupted. In the meantime, we can talk about the fact that next week I'm doing my birthday event. So feel free to come along. We're gonna do some fun time. There's gonna be collabs, hopefully. If I can get the people free. There's gonna be variety gaming. There's gonna be some interactive gaming where you guys get to play and we get to play together, which I'm very excited about. Logistically, I need to figure it out how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna do it. And then other fun little things that we're gonna do. So, be ready. Get your bodies ready, I guess. I don't know. I didn't like saying that, but get your bodies ready. Caleb's that huge too, so are his cheeks and titties. That's true. Caleb's also very big. I will say, okay, so I slept with Zane yesterday. He's bricked up, to be honest. Like, when you're like when you lie next to Zane it sounds so crazy to say out loud. When you lie next to Zane in the bed, you slept with what? I slept with Zane. You did what with Zane? I slept with him last night. I did. Douching right now. Thank you. Oh my god. Thanks for prepping yourself for me. No, I slept with Zane yesterday. By the way, 10 out of 10. He is a great sleep companion. He doesn't talk at all. No talking, just very comforting breathing. Very comforting. Love that. Love that about him. Zane is like 1 to 2 centimeters shorter than Silas, if I remember right. That's not correct. I would say they're all an inch apart. Like, I would say Rafayel 6 feet. This is my headcanon. Raf 6 feet. Xavier 6'1". Zane 6'2", Caleb 6'3", Silas 6'4". Minimum. Zane's the best so far. Silas is also pretty good though, to be fair. But Zane's like a log. He doesn't snore. He doesn't talk. They literally have their heights in their profile. I know, but if you stand Silas next to Rafayel, they are not 3 centimeters apart. That is not true. Like, you can't convince me that that's true. If you look at them side by side, they do not look that height. I know the official height says that, but they don't look it. The models are off. The heights are just off from that completely. Unless they fixed it now. But if you line them all up, that is not a 1 centimeter difference. Silas is like at least 3 inches taller than Zane's model. Like, if you're actually like comparing them side by side, they do not look the same height at all. But anyway. Exactly, Doug, that's exactly what I'm saying. Caleb and Silas do not look like they're the same height. Silas looks like he's 6'6", and Caleb looks like he's maybe 6'3". If you, look, I'm gonna show it to you right now. Unless they fixed it, which I don't think they have, if I remember. How's the best way to do this?
Anything happen?
Yeah, we just got married, Ralph. No big deal. Where is it? I guess... No, that's a really shitty one to try and shoot. Let's do it in this one. Okay. Like, okay, so Raphael and Thingy, Xavier, are supposed to be the same height, right? Maybe they fixed it now. Okay, maybe, genuinely, maybe they have fixed it now. Even then, he does look slightly shorter. Like, if you keep going back and forth, their shoulders are the same, but Xavier's a little taller. Then Zane is, like, way taller than Xavier. Like, way taller. And then if you look at Zane and Caleb, they look like they could be the same height. Maybe. Or Caleb could be slightly shorter, maybe? I don't know. But then if you look at these two, there's no way you're convincing me they're the same height. Like, there's no way. Silas is like 3 inches taller. What are we talking about right now? Look at this. Do you want me to get the height difference picture and send it on Discord? If you want to, yeah, you can do. They're not the same height. I think it's the fact that they don't know how dimensions work. Yeah, I mean, like, I think my, my thingy might be... Silas, 9 inches. Caleb, 8 and oh, you're not doing heights. Okay, I see what's going on. I was like, 9 inches? Do you mean 9 feet? That's a funny bit. No. Times 2. What? Silas, 9 inches. Caleb, 8.5. Zane, 9.5. Raphael, 7.5. Xavier, 8. Wait, hey! Why is Raphael getting done so dirty right now? What's happening? Caleb's giant couch. Xavier's weird tub. What a weird tub. Anyway, arguing about their heights aside, I was doing a different list. There's a visual aid in the Discord. Thank you. But they are not the same height. You cannot convince me. Okay, anyway, let's marry Xavier. We're getting off track. Okay, so if you don't know the lore, Xavier is my first love. He's the reason I downloaded this game, alongside Caleb's beautiful eyes. However, listen. I was grabbed by the throat by a fish, and I don't know how else to explain it. But I'm excited. I am excited for Xavier's cards because he's a little cutie pie. But I got so off track. I was trying to tell you guys, I slept with Zane yesterday, and he is great. He is a great sleep companion. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Why did I get, oh, but then if you look down, he like lies on his back, right? If you look down, he's bricked up. It's actually insane. Like, his hand, it goes, okay, I don't know how to explain. When you look like down, it goes like flat down and then it goes like this. It's very funny. So I would highly, before they fix it, I would, if you want to see that, it's very funny. It's very, very funny. But he's fully talked. Fully talked. It's so funny. And I was like, damn, I knew he was a freak, but that's crazy. 19 centimeters is not dirty. I mean, I'm looking at the fact that he's the smallest out of all of them, and I don't know how I feel about it. Kelly, welcome back. Oh my god, we're here. What's up? How's it going? How was your concert, by the way? The pictures looked great. I saw this picture of a smaller God of Tides Raph, and he had tattoos all over it and it unlocked things in me. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that expeditiously. And I'm gonna need that tattooed on me, frankly speaking. He's packing. Bro, he's fully bricked. It's actually so funny. Zane's bricked up in the sleep thing. Sorry, we're gonna have to take another tangent. This is the tangent I wanted to go on. Fully talked. Like 110% bricked up. I did put him in this outfit. I don't know if that did any. I don't know if if it was this outfit, actually. It was like a dark trousers. It might have been his wedding outfit, so let me do that real quick. Hold on. I love the cunty little twirl he does. I think I put him in this. Was it this one I put him in? I don't really remember. Let's see. I love him in glasses.
You're here. Do you need me for something?
It was so much fun. I definitely recommend seeing Baekhyun if you ever get the chance. I loved UN Village live. It was so good. I would love to see him again. Where do I send smart pics on the Discord? And do I need to find the artists because I never remember them? We have an NSFW channel for Love and Deepspace. You can put it in there just in case. We have some minors, not very many in the community, but just I don't want them seeing it. So please put it in not safe for work channels. And having the artists' links is encouraged just because I like to support the artists. So if you can find it, that would be great. If not, but you know roughly where you could find it, then we can try and look for it. But ideally, yes, I would like to have artists linked. Honestly, Zayn being bricked up makes sense. He and Xavier are freaks! And that's why Xavier's called Freak Nasty in my phone. But yeah, I do like Freaky Zayn too. Wait, okay, let me show you real quick.
And the first words I say every morning belong to you.
Thanks, Daddy.
When time is limited, focus on resting. Do what you can when you're awake.
Okay, thanks, Dad. Literally, can you just...
Don't you feel like the AC's temperature is set too low? It's a little cold.
He is very handsome.
I'm saying, you can move a little closer to me.
I can't. He's very good looking. He's making me shy recently. Alright. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe not. But hold up. We're gonna make sure we can see at some... I think it was this bit. Yep. I don't know if you can see on the screen, but okay, let me try and show. Can you see the little flicker thingy? It's like that. It's very funny to me. Well, that's Beppis. I don't know how else to show you. Maybe I got a screenshot, brighten it, I don't know, but maybe check it out for yourself. It was just funny. I looked over and I was like, damn. Okay, Zane. Bricked up on a Tuesday. That's enough. You can see it for yourself later. Oh.
We should add something to our routine. For example, we can hug each other after we wake up.
Yeah, hug each other. Sure, Zane. That's what you want to do. Okay. Okay. I'll take a pic. I think because I sleep when it's like bright white light in the game. I sleep when it's the game's morning, basically. So I'll take a picture then, if you guys really want to see him bricked up. Luna, welcome! Hello! How are you? Welcome in. Usually Tumblr, I'm always working that.
Sleep
If you can find it, that's great. If not, I'll try and reverse search. Welcome, Luna. How's it going? Thank you for hanging out. I would hope so after 470 something polls. Should we see how many I actually did? 470. Wow, you got it right. Yep, 470. Yes, I did pull all 5 twice. Zane's 3 times. By accident. Zane's came 3 times by accident, okay? By accident. But I did rank them all up, and I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a single word. I do not claim the negativity. Yeah, I did. I'll show you his Beppis later, okay? You're welcome. I noticed with this new update, you can really see Zane's scars now. It both hurts and heals me. It does. It does. The last few banners have not been generous to me. Keeps taking me to hard pity. Me too. This one and the Sea God one. Like, damn. Oh my god, Zane, stop. Bricked. Double cheeked up on a Tuesday. I do. I'll send it to you. Don't worry. I haven't pulled yet. I'm scared. I already achieved the sleeping for 10 hours. I was so scared my iPad would explode, to be honest. Is that an achievement? Yes. It is. I don't sleep that much. That's the problem. I sleep maybe 6 hours a day. So I don't know. What's my battery, by the way? Hello? 64? Oh god. Not this. No, absolute. Hello? Where am I in space? What just happened? I think I just freaked out. Gonna make my phone kaboom. Kayla? I have my phone far away because the man's breathing. I hate it. Okay. Who did you sleep with, Luna? Because Silas and Zane? Fine. Raphael had me jump scared. I was like, why is there a man talking in my room? I'm sorry, look, at this point I feel like you must have seen that sleeping update, right? But he's a yapper! Christ! He doesn't shut up every 30 seconds! Every 30 seconds, Raphael's like, I need to buy flowers. It's like, okay, that's very sweet. That's very sweet, honey. Shut the fuck up. With Caleb, like, damn! I can imagine Caleb snoring. I don't know why. He looks like he'd be a snorer to me. I thought Silas would snore. He doesn't. I like that. Tani, you can't ask Chatter who they sleep with. I can and I did. So now what? Sue me. Don't. I have no money. You won't get anything out of me. I would have to mute it. I can't sleep with any noise. I can only sleep with people yapping or like white noise. Oh, you know what I did though? I put the ambience sound. I turned the music off and I put the ambience sound on infinity, or like the one that basically just goes real crazy. That's the one I used. And I don't know if that did it, maybe. We don't sleep shame here. I don't sleep shame. Sleep with whoever you want. I'm just curious who you choose to sleep with. I'm so bummed Silas won't snore. I'm happy about it. Listen, I can't stand the sound of snoring. She said it in a slut-shaming way. White noise? You mean my videos? Yes. That is in fact white noise. She did uncalled for. I am not slut-shaming. I am just curious who you choose to sleep with. Tani slut-shaming me? I would never. I am slut positive, okay? I love sluts. I don't know. I mean, I do. Like, slay, I guess. Fuck it. Who do you sleep with? Freak Nasty. These are their names in my phone, just so you know. I'm very funny, just in case you want to know what. Lil Xan. Titty God. Swag Master, Apple Bottom. I don't know why it's all caps, but I can't be bothered to change it. I'm gonna let that go for 10 minutes. Vote, please, and tell me who you sleep with. Thank you. Wait, you sleep with people yapping, but you can't sleep with Raf yapping? There's a difference. There's a difference. It has to be full-blown active conversation. Like, podcasts. Like the Secret Times where they're fully just talking. They're just talking the whole time. Or like my family having loud conversations. Like it has to be loud conversation. But sleep talking where it's like not continuous. You know what I mean? If it's like I feel like I could fall asleep to my own streams, not to flex, but just because I don't shut the fuck up, like at all. There's no pause. That's the kind of thing I can fall asleep to. Or it has to be like that's it. Or like gentle music on a loop. It has to be repetitive, something like that, like a repetitive sound. I have five bodies to my name. Slay. Happy for you. Slut positive for what? No. I'm slut positive as in I like sluts, okay? What do you want me to do? Freak Nasty. We love that. Tani likes hearing the slurpy slurps. And what? Now are you slut shaming me? Maybe I like the slurps. Now what? What's the problem? The hornier, the sleepier. Exactly. So many Caleb lovers in chat today. And I love that for them. We love apple bottom here. We love apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shorty got low, 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 low. Baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. She turned around and gave her big booty a smack. She hit the floor. She hit the floor. She hit the floor. And then shorty got low, 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 low. You know? Dude, I had another insane dream, and I told Chad about it earlier, but like I still can't get over how insane it was. It was so random. Oh god. Tani, you should do more dramatic readings. I wish I was reading something off. It's just off the dome. I just happen to know lyrics from like very old video songs. Who else slept with Xavier? Show yourself. I can name and shame, I think. Well, not shame, but I can name, you know. Vote breakdown. Oh no, I can't. I only can if you use channel points. I see some Lil Xan lovers in chat. A lot of Lil Xans. I see a lot of apple bottoms. We love that. We love that. Okay, let's marry Xavier. Lemois. Whose card have you done? We did Silas and Zane yesterday. And then we did Rafayel just now. We did Elucio with all the versions of Rafayel too. Now we're gonna do Xavier and then Caleb. But I will replay these cards anytime, anywhere. Any day. Anytime. I'm in love with these cards so far. The Zane and Silas ones did something to my heart. I think the Zane one made me like Zane. Like, that's what made me want to sleep with him that night. And yes, I know how that sounds. But we got engaged, and then I was like, damn, you know what? I want to sleep with him. And so I did. He's my main, but I'll take the Holy Trinity. I'll take all of them at once. Titty God is such a good name. Thank you. Because when God of Tides came out, I read God of Titties and it stuck. But God of Titties didn't fit. But we'll work on it. But Titty God fit, so. Tani, you say that about like every Zane card. I have a love-hate relationship with Zane. What do you want from me? Listen, Virgo men and I are supposed to be compatible, and I don't see it, frankly. I don't. But Virgo women, shout out. Love you guys. Same with Libra women versus Libra men. Libra men, I could take or leave. Libra women, have my entire heart. Excited for you to get engaged to Apple Bottom. Thank you. I'm excited too, but let's do Xavier first. Because the people voted for Freak Nasty. Okay. Violent fluctuations in the Deepspace tunnel have caused frequent spatial anomalies. Hunters are being sent out to investigate, and with work keeping us both so busy, Xavier and I barely get to see each other. Let's make out. Freak Nasty, get over here. Let's smooch.
Don't fall behind.
Hello! I'm sorry, I do. Ledernjason Jonas. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, welcome on. I am not saying that right, but let me know what you would like me to call you. Because I don't think Ledernjason is how you say it, but shout out. Joe Jonas? Oh my god, is Joe Jonas in chat right now? Hey, how's it going? Love year 3000. Love bug. Burning up. Oh, that's another one I can recite off the dome. Probably. Give me a minute and then I probably could. In the heart of an industrial park that's been long abandoned, sunlight dances across the surface of a crystal blue lake. Shimmering ripples spread out on the water. I walk along the lakeshore while keeping an eye on the real-time energy readings from my watch. I just saw the poll. I don't really sleep with Raph, I just watch him sleep. Pi does not sleep, for the record.
But Pi really should. Go to sleep. Now.
Okay, Tani is a J-Bro stan. I did love the Jonas Brothers when I was younger. I did. I even watched the show. That Jonas show that they had on Disney Channel. I watched that. I watched all of Camp Rock multiple times. I think I really liked Demi Lovato, to be honest. That's what made me watch Camp Rock so much. And So Random. Which then led me down the Smosh pipeline. Crazy. And then I had a crush on Nick Jonas. And I also like Priyanka Chopra a lot. So seeing them together, perfect. Hello, I'm pretty much a noob at this game, but I have a question. Shoot! What's up? Ask away. What'd you need? Well, not a question, but need opinions. Go for it. You are meant to be working. Pi is meant to be asleep. Isn't it like 7 a.m.? We got opinions. We got onions and opinions. You know what I'm saying? We got whatever you need, we got. Welcome in. I got Caleb's and Silas's wedding, so I'm pretty much good with the wedding banner, but I need another 28 pulls to get another wedding outfit since I only have one right now. Is it worth it to pull 28 pulls to get another outfit for Silas, or just save up the diamonds? Ooh. That is a good question. I mean, if you have enough diamonds for 28 pulls and you want to try, and you can, you know, it's not like you really want the outfit. That's a good question. You know what I'm gonna do, Jonas? Yeah, even if you don't get it, you could lower the pity for the next banner. That's true. Oh, no, that's true, because if you don't get a card, your pity will lower. If you're really close to pity, then nope, hard skip. I think that's a good opinion. I was gonna say, do you want us to do a poll? We could do a poll. I have exactly 192 diamonds. PS, I'm only on day 7 of the game. Well, welcome! We love new players. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Let's do a poll. I think that'd be fun. Let's do a poll to help Jonas. I hope it's okay I'm calling you Jonas. If you have another name you would prefer, then let us know. The results of the poll is that most people want to sleep with Apple Bottom or Titty God, which is cool. We love that. I'm gonna end it and say, new poll. Should Jonas pull or skip? Pull? Skip. Let's do it for 1 minute. Let's help out our fellow new player. Pick. Thanks, guys. That's alright. Welcome. And yes, Apple Bottom. We love Apple Bottom here. Welcome to the greatest addiction. Don't get addicted. Don't do it. Guys, I have so much heart sand. Oh my god, Ruka, I used like so much on gold. And all the stamina I got on protocols. So much. That's the only reason I got past half the orbits today, to be honest. We love Apple Bottom, but Tani does not. That's lies and slander. I love Caleb. I would die for Caleb. Another Apple Bottom girly. As we established earlier, girly is a gender neutral state of mind, honestly. Jonas, what's your pity right now? That's a good question. Is your, like, what's the number on the pity 0? Oh, well then I think that should be fine. Okay, the result says pull. So if you have the diamonds for it, try it, you know? I voted skip because less money to be spent on diamonds. Even though the outfits are cool, the cards are cooler. That's true. That is very true. I mean, okay, so just to let you know, so in the card, if you want to play the card, they will have the outfit in the card. I don't know if I'm sure you've played some of the cards before, but if not, then just so you know, like, even if you don't have the outfit in the crate, they will have the outfit in the card. So you'll see them in their wedding outfit. But if you just want the outfit for them to wear in the cafe or in the photo booth or anything, then that's when you need the crate. But if you just want it for the card purpose, then you could probably skip it. But if you have the diamonds and if you have, like... So the rosette crate is just for the cafe. Yeah, cafe or photos. So photo booth and snapshot. But yeah, if you've got the card, then they'll wear it in the card. Or if you want to put them in the outfit in a different card during the Lucio thing. But yes. How badly do you want the corresponding wedding dress? That's also a good question. If you really want the wedding dress, then yeah, that might be. But if you're happy to wear like Caleb's dress, I mean, yeah, again, it's just for the photo booth, really, you know. The people said pull, but you are under no obligation to pull. Just saying. But I think like the people can probably help out. Applebottom is a whimpering slut. Of course we love him. You know what? Slay. Truly. I would die for Raphael. Oh wait, I already did. Pi, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We got married again in the current timeline. Sea God is happy and healthy. So is the wife. We're all good. Don't tell me that again. Oh, Pi, did you hear, like, I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I hurt my own feelings with the Lucio last night. I put current timeline wedding outfit Raphael in the make-out kindled from Tears of Ramiro, and I hurt my own feelings so bad I cried at like 4 o'clock in the morning. It's time for the third divorce so I can have him for myself.
I'm never divorcing him again. I'm gonna get him pregnant.
I mean, the first crate goes to Caleb, so I'm mostly deliberating for Silas. As a Silas girly, I can't be unbiased in your deliberation. I am also a Silas girly. I cannot be unbiased. I'm sorry. Silas feels like his outfit has more design than Caleb's. I think Silas's is more colorful. No, wait. His is black, right? It's the R1. That's... I mean, what you could do is pick Silas as your precise wish, and then if you get the card twice, you would get his white outfit, right? I think. I don't know. Actually, don't listen to me because I'm also new here. To be honest, I'm not big on photos, but I mostly like the outfits in the cafe. Then, I don't know. It depends if you want to lower your pity. Otherwise, I would say if you don't really want to take pictures, it might not be worth it to get the outfit, to be honest. I don't know. Don't feed the addiction. Yeah, I do not recommend people spend money or, like, spend diamonds if they don't have them. So I'll defer to the people. I think they could probably help you a lot better than I could on this. I am a gambling addict. As a joke, but low-key not a joke anymore. Don't remind me, I was listening to Would You Fall in Love With Me Again and watching Raph's Kindled. I was not okay. I don't know what Would You Fall in Love With Me Again is, but I can't. I have a bunch of Caleb's outfits and he only ever wears the same outfit every day. But if you like changing them yourself, then maybe. I force them to wear the same, like a banner outfit, to be honest. I live in Glint, so any outfit to me is worth it if I like it. I'll probably think and sit on it for a while. Exactly, I mean, the banner just started. I think, yeah, give it, like... If you feel like towards the end of the banner time, you still really want it, then go for it, you know? But if you don't, and you feel like, I could live without it, then let it go, you know? You have a little over 2 weeks to grind for more diamonds. That's very true, and a lot more options now as well. I like Caleb's outfit where he shows off his arms. Oh, that one's sexy. I like that one too. The tank top? That's good. If you like combat, then getting the cards copies will help you a lot. That's true. That's true. I made an edit of the song, so you'll see it and probably know the song. Oh my god. Make sure you share it in the Discord. Hey, Awa, welcome. How are you? I just pulled my husband. You did? You said that so calmly. You got the Zane card? Can we get some, like, fucking the pride emo, I guess? Because, like, damn. Simi pulled Zane, thank God. Thank God. I'm gonna send you some pride. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. Oh, that's me. But you know what? You get some of me, too. I'm gonna send some Zanes, too. Hold on. I'm gonna send little Zan. There we go. Congratulations, Simi, on pulling your husband. I told you you would. I told you. I told you you'd marry him. See, I'm never wrong. Actually, Doug, I don't think you were here when I said it, so I'll say it for you. I was wrong about the sea god myth. I was wrong about it. I was wrong about it. He did die. He was not asleep and then awake. I clipped it and posted it in Discord. My apology with tears. Hate that. That's how I feel about that, to be honest. It's a big fat Raf butt is how I feel about it. I don't even think I can post it, but I feel Raf plank right now, to be honest. I definitely didn't spend money. I did. I finally did it. I finally pressured Simi into spending money on this game. I'm kidding. Don't spend money on this game. I kind of hate that you did it. I was so proud of you. I was so proud of you for not spending money, and you've disappointed me, Simi. You've disappointed me, actually. I'm disgusted. I'm kidding. But I'm happy for you. I'm happy you get to marry him now. Apologies for your pain. It does hurt me physically to be wrong. I'm already deliberating if I want to get the Aurum Pass. Jonas, I fear you and I are kindred spirits, because I think I got that like within 5 days of playing the game. I was like, I need this. I am going to be spending money on this game. But spend within your means, please. Be sensible. The Aurum Pass and the Promise Pack are the only things for real worth spending money on. I would second that, to be honest. I spent $5.99 of my own money and that's it. I will never spend money again. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for that. Or get a sugar mama like me. Is your sugar mama hiring? Like, what's up? I don't really like topping up crystals like the big packages. I don't think it's like necessarily worth it, to be honest. Okay, let's marry Xavier. Let me get my credit card. Be sensible. I'm a bad influence, but if you're gonna log in every day, get it. Imagine it's basically 30 days of happiness for a Starbucks coffee. I think the Aurum Pass is worth it. I think Promise is also worth it. But having said that, be sensible. Don't spend outside of your means. Thank you so much. Gambling is a deadly addiction. Be sensible. Okay. I walk along the lakeshore while keeping an eye on the real-time energy readings from my watch. The Promise Pack. So, if you go onto Agenda, right at the bottom you see, I think it's like daily, weekly Promise. And then the Promise, you get 2 4-star cards or 1 4-star card. And you get a bunch of like materials. So tickets, rank up materials, the bottles, like heart sand bottles, that sort of thing. They're pretty worth it. But again, it's like either $7.99 or $14.99, so just be sensible if you're gonna get it. It's all fun and games till you can't afford bread or whatever I say as I swipe my card over and over.
If you can't afford food, stop spending money on this game. Please take care of yourself. Please provide for your shelter and food before this game. You will not miss out if you don't get a card. Somebody will post it online. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be sensible.
Did you get the Promise cards, Tani? You know I did. I saw Xavier looking like that and I was like, damn, give me 10 of him right now. And I guess Zane too. I guess I'll get the Zane one too. But I did ask yesterday. People said they want me to play it soon, so we'll probably do it next week. The new Promise cards. And if you want me to do the Silas and Raph ones from last time, we'll do them again. The Battle Pass looking thing. A Fortnite player. Welcome in, honestly. Oh, I miss Fortnite. Just get the cheaper Promise, to be honest, you'll get to the end. That's true. It's okay, I'll just move my Marvel Rivals budget to this game. See, that's smart. Don't worry, Tani, we'll get the card anyway. That's very true. Listen, I only do it because I make content. Totally not a gambling addict. Fortnite? Yep, Fortnite. You know, the pew pew game. The one where I run around as Gojo and cause mayhem because I don't know how to play the game. 2 weeks? That's right. The energy levels in the spatial anomaly are stable. It should be safe for the most part.
How's
How's everything on your end?
Looks normal so far. If this wasn't an industrial park, I'd almost mistake it for a nice day trip spot.
Things are going well here. This place looks like a classroom.
Oh, so they've basically just been yeeted into the back rooms, right? It's just the back rooms. The spatial anomaly, right? I love the back rooms, bro. God, I've found this YouTube channel where he just talks about like different back rooms levels, and I fall asleep to it. I love it. I like the spooky, like, weird anomaly shit of it all. I fuck with the back rooms. I love a liminal space. That's my shit. I think that's why I like Jujutsu Kaisen so much. I like the domain expansion because they're very, like, liminal. I love that. I'm in the Discord now. Be prepared for questions. Oh my god, welcome! Yes, we will answer. We're a very, like, lovely community. And people are very, very helpful. Don't worry. If you got any questions, people will answer them. So there's no question too silly. Welcome in. Basically, yes. I love that. Not the back rooms. I love the back rooms. I want to eat them. Did you all see the Lad soundtrack dropped? I hope that favorite song that I don't know the name of is in it, because I need to know the name of that damn song. Join us in our insanity. Guys. We're not insane. We're like sweet, crazy aunts. I don't know. Yeah, we're a little crazy. We're crazy in like a nice way. Crazy, fond. I'm running. Let me know if my favorite song is on. You don't know my favorite song, but I hope it is. Cause I need to know her name. I think it's a Zayn song. I just don't know what it's called. The association has investigated spatial anomalies with all sorts of environments and structures before, but this is the first time I heard of one becoming a classroom. Who knows when we'll have time to go on an actual day trip?
There's a spot nearby that few people know about. Once the deep space tunnel fluctuations have subsided, let's visit it.
I need it in vinyl form. I just need the physical CD. Dude, I need a CD player. High key. I don't know where mine is. I have a Walkman. Yeah, I have a Walkman, imagine. My sister gave me hers from the 80s. But it's the only way I can listen to CDs anymore. Literally nothing has a CD slot anymore. So I have to use a fucking Walkman in 2025. Can you imagine? But like, what do you mean I can't play a CD on like my laptop anymore? How are you supposed to burn a mixed CD? I still have my CD player. I can't find mine. Tani, I need to hear what your favorite song is again. The album is very long. Okay, Zayn marriage card. The cutscene. The kindled. The song in the background of this new Zayn card, Kindled. That one. That's my favorite song. I need an album with photo cards. Oh my god, Luna. You are a genius. Can you fucking imagine if they did the photo Maybe Midsummer Rain? It's whatever is in the background of the new Zayn card kindled. It's like dun 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 dun. That's something like that, I don't know. Is it that one? I don't know, it might not be. I think it is that one. It's also like on the Zayn page. Like if you go into the Zayn Falling For You page, it's that one. It like plays in the background in his section. And a fold up poster. Oh my god, stop. Like a whole K-pop package. Oh! I'll die. Me Too CDs and vinyl records. I used to collect CDs, but then my dad took them, so I don't know where half of them are. But I have only now, like, you can't really see, but I have my shiny collection here. It's Twilight and shiny, this whole section. Actually, this too. I have The Sims 4 packs, and then some DVDs, and then shiny, and then this is all shiny and Twilight. I love them. I love them. I do. OMG Nuna. Do not call me that. Well, you probably could. Yeah, I'm at that age now. What landing page for Zayn? I don't have his wedding card yet. So if you go into date, and then Date? Fuck, what's it called? Falling for You. And then, like, where the Memoria page? Something, like, in there. It's sometimes in the background. But it's, like, the very slow piano one. Tani Nuna, stop. I'm not your Nuna, first of all. I'm not even your Onni, okay? Stop it. My Korean is so bad, I'm so sorry. More like Tani Nonna. You're older than me! Stop! This is ageist. Ageism is at its finest. I bought the Aurum pass. Is the Aurum chest for 10 crystals worth it? I do it just because you get more red diamonds from it than the value of the purple. But if you don't want that, it's still a gamble. Like, you'll get anywhere between 15 and 100, and most of the time you get 15. So, it's up to you. My hube. I guess, yeah. The other ones that last 7 days are better. Yeah, I get those too. I might be an addict of this game. I might. The other ones that last 7, yeah, Tiny Ancient streamer. That's true. I am an elder streamer. Someone told me I look young for my age today. I'm 25. I am young. 25 is young. Thank you. Also, hey girl, same age. At least for another 6 days. I'm gonna be 26. 26. I feel like 26 is still young, right? I love how I'm just peer reviewing my account. Honestly, you're not alone. I do be asking them advice on every single little tiny thing. Every single little tiny thing. Snowshade, maybe? You're an oldie. You're older than me! What's happening? How am I getting age shamed by grandmas and grandpa? I'm kidding. Imagine. I'm not kidding. I'm young. There are a couple songs that sound similar, but not 100% match yet. Man, fucking Zayn, bro. It's the one that go, okay, I'm gonna sing it. No one laugh at me because I'm not a good singer, but it goes dun dun da dun da 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 dun 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 da dun da dun, something like that. That's the one I like. It's not, probably not accurate, probably not helpful, but it's like that, like bum up down pattern. At least you listen. Tani doesn't. I literally do. Huh? That's why we're doing fucking Xavier now, okay? It might be in the first album. I listened to the whole first album. I couldn't find it. Okay, Jason versus Freddy theme song. Did I say I was fucking Taylor Swift? No. I'm not Ariana bloody Grande. Trying my best. Good lord. God forbid a girl tries to help. You know what? Listen, we haven't got anywhere near this card starting. So let me just find the song for you. And then, Tani, did you bring your walking stick to your desk? I wouldn't want you to fall down and break a hip. Boy, if you don't get your old ass out of my face. Fucking. Aren't you pushing 30? Shut up. It's this one. Is it? I like this one too. I'm helping them find a song, I'm sorry. Wait, let me turn it up for you. Are they different? I like this one too. I do like this one. I don't know if this is the one I'm thinking of though. Hold on. Wait, let me just see if it's the same song or not. Hold on. Because I like that one too. Oh no, this isn't the song at all. Unless it's like further in. I don't want to spoil this for you guys. I'm gonna put it on like 8 times speed until I get to the point that I remember. Hold on.
The avarice of my wish is unyielding.
I'm not
Treating
trying
all
to
the beauty
spoil
of this
this
world to make
for
a
you.
reality
Wait.
wouldn't be enough. Yet what I have
Wait.
what I want to give
Was it in this card? I don't know if it
one
was.
sentence, one embrace, one jasmine petal. They're not enough. Shall we dance?
I don't know if it was this one actually.
Meeting you is the luckiest thing that has ever happened to me. Like these
I don't want to
days,
spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. Hold
after
on.
a never-ending winter, I met the one who brought spring into my life. This space may not last forever. However, I promise to give you more beautiful memories every day, starting from this moment.
Sorry, he's making out in 2x speed. It's very
I wish you
funny
could
to
be
me.
happy for all of eternity.
It wasn't this song at all. I completely
I
lied
wish
to
that the
you.
person who's always by your
It
side
literally
is
wasn't this song.
I want to witness.
I think it must have been the one in the home screen then. It must be this one. But this isn't the one I'm thinking of. I do also like this one. Nim Arch, welcome in. Silas can blow my back out, and you know what? You're real for that. You are so real for that. You are so real for that. It is, you always mention it. I do like this song a lot. Tone-wise, they sound different. Yeah, it's not this one that I'm thinking of, but I just don't know where to find it. If you could somehow search, like, all of my videos so far for me saying, what is this song? You would probably hear me say that it is this one. I do, every time it plays, I bring it up. But... I do love this song. I'm kind of curious, how long has everyone in chat played for? I'm not in chat, but I started playing March 1st. Last year, February. Luna's an OG, baby. People are setting off firecrackers, scaring my doggy. Fuck those people. I thought it was from one of his other cars that you mentioned it. I mention it every time it pops up. For real, for real. The day before my brother's birthday. Oh my god, shout out. I will probably go back a couple streams looking for Zane cards because this is driving me nuts. That's how I feel too. Every time. I remember it was during Xavier's banner for his Heartstring Symphony and I never got it. That's early too. I went full crazy and started looking through their Instagram the other day. I love this game so much. Gotta go feed some animals before it starts storming. Take care of yourself and the animals. Thank you for hanging out, Ruka. If we're still around, then feel free to come hang out again. We're gonna be marrying Xavier at some point. I keep getting sidetracked, I'm sorry. I think it was maybe a month or so after it was released. Holy. I do think you'll love Melting Snow on the new album. It's similar chord progression. Let me see if it's in here. Maybe. Do you think they added some of the songs?
What do you want?
Sorry, Zane. Yeah, I said sorry to Zane. See, I'm a nice person. Sometimes. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. Man, they don't have any of the good songs in the game. It might be Melting Snow. Should I just look it up on Spotify? Hold on. Sorry guys, we're getting, you know what, no, I'm gonna play the Xavier card, and then when there's an ad, then I'll look it up. Okay, but let me just get Melting Snow open. Let me just get the new album open. I'll find it. Don't worry. Okay. But let's actually get into the Xavier card, because I feel bad. The only time you're nice to my husband. And it will never happen again. I'm like 11 months in. My year anniversary is coming up. Shout out! Happy anniversary. Where am I? In space. Also look up Snow Shade. Okay, Melting Snow and Snow Shade. Melting Snow, Snow Shade. Melting Snow, Snow Shade. It's gonna leave my head so quickly that it's not even mildly funny. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna like these so I know. Melting Snow, Snow Shade. Okay. Okay. I don't think they added that song to the album. Fucking hell! Where would it be? I've listened to every single Zayn song in the first album and it's not on there. And it's not in here either, and it's the best song in the game, in my opinion. If I knew the name of the song, I would add it every survey, but they don't. Tell me the name. Okay, Xavier, we're marrying Freak Nasty, okay? We're gonna get freaky. In the heart of an industrial park that's been long abandoned, sunlight dances across the surface of a crystal blue lake. Shimmering ripples spread out on the water. I walk along the lakeshore while keeping an eye on the real-time energy readings from my watch. The energy levels in this spatial anomaly are stable. It should be safe for the most part.
How's everything on your end?
It looks normal so far. If this wasn't an industrial park, I'd almost mistake it for a nice day trip spot.
Things are going well here. This place looks like a classroom.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Next time we come across it in a card, we can clip it so we have footage of it. You'll know it because I have like a visceral reaction every time I hear it. I just go, oh my god, I love this song. And that's literally the exact reaction I have every single time. It does something to my body. I don't know what it is. The association has investigated spatial anomalies with all sorts of environments and structures before, but this is the first time I heard of one becoming a classroom. Who knows when we'll have time to go on an actual day trip?
There's a spot nearby that few people know about. Once the deep space tunnel fluctuations have subsided, let's visit it. Oh, right. I found something. It's...
Again? Is it because of the protofield interference? We've been so busy lately that we haven't seen each other for a few days. Now we can't even finish a phone call. My emotions waver in sync with the signal strength of my phone. I hope these fluctuations disappear soon. Let me go on a date with my pretty little boyfriend, please. God, it's all I want. I finally finished writing my investigation report. I wonder if Xavier's back.
You have received a new mission. A spatial anomaly has been detected. Coordinates are already synchronized. Please set out immediately.
Can I go with Xavier? Please? Can we go on a little date? Alpha Team's large office is empty. Everyone's been dispatched to investigate different spatial anomalies. With renewed determination, I accept the mission and head to the Movere Bridge.
This might be the highest threat level we've encountered.
Another question. What items do you guys prioritize in the event shop? Ooh, so far I had the wishes, the SSR heart thingy, and the chocolates. I tend to go a little crazy with it and just try and get all of them from the top. And go down. Usually if you log in every day, even without getting the cards, I think you can clear the whole shop. I think so. Over the course of 18 days, if you play all of the games in the little chibi thing, you should be able to get them all over the course of the whole event. For sure. I think so. I think even without the card, I know you get 2,000 for each card, but even without that, I think you can clear the whole shop. Because you will clear the shop. It's made with that in mind. I think you can clear it even without getting all the cards. I think so. But you have to play the chibi event every day. Get all of the rewards you can for that day. And then you can definitely clear it. Because by the end of every event, I end up getting so much of the, like, 1 token 25 golds that you probably could clear the whole shop. If you do the event every day, you get all of them with the extra ones. Yeah, exactly.
What about the data we've collected so far?
Xavier. In the hallway, Captain Jenna gives me a nod before quickly stepping into the elevator. Behind her is Xavier. His calm gaze brightens for a moment when we make eye contact. He looks the same. Like, Zane looked different, Raphael looked different. He looks the same to me. Yet after that brief exchange, we have no choice but to pass each other by. No, I want to go on a date with my pretty boyfriend, my neighbor boyfriend. During these busy days, the 278HM has been by my side. However, it's starting to show signs of wear. I haven't found the time to do maintenance. You've worked hard, 270. I'll give you a proper maintenance check once these fluctuations are gone. Do you want to know another crazy weird thing? I said to myself, if I see the number 27, it means something good's gonna happen. And I now, on my screen, see 2 27s. So, some good's about to happen, guys. Strap in, strap on.
Only the motorcycle gets a maintenance check?
It's my pretty boyfriend! Look at him. A flash of white light suddenly fills my vision. Then the man I brush shoulders with materializes from it.
People are like cars. After running around non-stop, they need a maintenance check.
And life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Xavier, since when did you start flashing in and out of the association? Xavier, since when did you start flashing?
When I need to save time.
Oh my god, hey. Hey, handsome. How's it going? How's it going? Xavier waves his hand in front of me.
Why do you look like you're in a daze?
Because you're so handsome. You made my heart stop. I lower my gaze and playfully reach out for a high five. We haven't seen each other for several days. Do you miss being on a mission together, partner? As I start to pull my hand back, he gently catches my fingers.
Long time no see, partner.
It hasn't been that long, right? I try to act nonchalant, but my fingers unconsciously curl around the back of his hand.
Maybe time plays tricks on you when you're alone.
Time is unfair. Why does it only know how to last forever? Can't it be brief for once? Someone should teach it to be more flexible. I play along, then he gently pulls me closer with a firm grip. Huh?
Since time hasn't learned how to shorten itself yet, we'll have to do it ourselves.
I can feel the warmth of his chest. It seeps through his clothes and envelops my palm.
You've been working hard these past few days. Are you tired?
He's so pretty. I shake my head and rest it against his chest. I just need to recharge for a bit. Okay, I think I'm gonna go a bit early to avoid spoilers because I haven't played this card yet, so I'll see you next stream. That's okay, Tara. We'll see you later. Come back on Monday for the next one. But thank you so much for hanging out. Yes, please avoid spoilers if you don't want to see the cards. It's totally fine. But yes, see you guys on Monday if you don't want to see the rest of this card. I know he would. Xavier is a little freak. Little freak nasty.
You're free to recharge for as long as you need.
Warning. Abnormal energy readings detected in mission location. Energy levels rising. Proceed immediately to neutralize the source.
Oh my god, do we get to go on a mission together? I push down my feelings, pull away, and smile at him. That helped. Now I'm fully charged and ready to tackle several spatial anomalies in a row.
Really? Does that mean you'll be completely drained again when you return to your power bank?
An emotion subtly flickers across Xavier's face. I smile and raise my hand. I want to pat his fluffy hair. I want to pat his fluffy hair too. Oh, look cute. He's like a cat. Xavier really reminds me of a cat. His eyes are so, like, cat-shaped. If not cat, why cat-shaped? I promise I'll be more energy efficient from now on. His fluffy head leans into my palm. At the same time, he places a small circular device on my other hand.
This is what I was trying to tell you about before the call ended this morning.
He's so cute. Is it from the classroom? I press the switch-like protrusion that's located in the middle of the device. A holographic representation of an unknown galaxy appears in midair.
This model was used to teach students.
I feel a pang in my chest because of how naturally he shows his familiarity with the gadget. What goes through his mind when he encounters these things? I can't help but feel uneasy about how alien and distant his world seems.
I was planning to give this to you when I got home, but given our current circumstances, who knows when we'll run into each other.
At least we met up here, even if it was just for a moment.
I hope we won't have to wait too long for our next moment together.
He's so cute. Oh, I love Xavier. After eliminating the energy source from another spatial anomaly, I return to the association's building. My watch reveals that it's already past midnight. I love his cunty corset. He does serve fashion left, right, and center. It's giving Vogue. It really is. Just as I'm about to leave the office, hunger overwhelms me. It refuses to give me the time to go downstairs for food. I open the department's food cabinet to find 2 lonely cups of instant noodles keeping each other company. While waiting for the noodles to cook, I recall the time when all those cups of instant noodles were piled up in front of Xavier at the convenience store. I need to eat instant noodles today. I said I was going to yesterday and I had a sandwich. But I might have another sandwich today. It's too hot, but I want some noodles. I want nudes. I do. I'm just a girl and I want nudes. Noodles, to be clear. Disgusting. Good thing Xavier isn't here.
So, you'll be happy if I'm not around?
I knew it. I knew it. By the way, I had the funniest text pop up with Xavier the other day where he was so jealous, and it made me remember how much I love jealous Xavier. He's so cute. I turn to see Xavier walking towards me. One of the officer's blankets is draped around his shoulders. His gaze still carries a heavy sleepiness. When did you...
I finished my mission a little earlier than you did.
Not nudes. Not you calling us disgusting. No one said anything about nudes. I know exactly what's in your minds. Call me Edward Cullen, bitch. I'm reading your mind, okay? I'm locked in to the mainframe. Right, let's find this song while there's an ad. Hold on. I'll tell you within the first, 2 minutes if it's the song I like or not. This is the same vibe. Wait. This might be the song. Oh, okay. I don't know if Dweeby is still here. This is the song. It's just got violins in it. It's the same song, but it's got violins and more orchestra. This is the exact song. This is the exact song. But it's got more instruments. But this is it. This is the song that I adore. It is a tearjerker, isn't it? It gives me a feeling in my stomach of hope, but also deep loss. You know what I mean? You know when you what's the exact feeling I get? It's when you lose someone, but you know they're in a better place. That's literally the feeling I get. It's so, it's heartbreaking, but at the same time relief. That's the feeling that this song gives me. But yeah, it is Melting Snow. Thank you, Dweeby. Oh my god, look, you found my favorite song. Thank you so much. Then you said Snowshade as well, right? This is also good, but it's, yeah, it is melting snow. This is a good one too, but yeah, it's melting snow. That song does something to me. It makes me want to like scream. I don't know, like it's like that. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Melting Snow is such a good song. They ate with that, to be honest. They really did. I'm just thinking is maybe it's like the version I like is like maybe arranged differently later on, but damn, this one's sexy. Oh! Midsummer Rain is the one I like as well. That's the second one I like. I think Luna said Midsummer Rain, and she was right. Look at you guys! You found my 2 favorite songs so quickly. Thank you. I like this one too. Okay, we found them. We found the 2 songs I like the most. It's Midsummer Rain and Melting Snow. Those are my 2 favorite songs in the whole game. The sexy one is the Nightly Rendezvous song. Dude, I need these reruns so quick. I wasn't sure because it's arranged differently. Well, look at you. Smart. Thank you. I'm gonna add those to my sleep playlist, to be honest. I remember when they first played it. Oh, yeah. I think that's where I must have first heard it. And it made me, like, viscerally react. In my defense, my neighbor and my mom drive very similar cars. That's funny. Your 2 favorite songs are mine, too? Oh my god, high five. I don't know if we can, but... There you go, this is my palm. Enjoy that. They're good, though, aren't they? Okay, let me unmute Xavier. I thought you went home, so I was glad you wouldn't have to go hungry.
If I stay here, our next moment might arrive sooner.
Ruka, you're just in time. We're marrying your husband. Well, I don't know if you want to be... Question mark? My heart feels like it's in a hot air balloon that's floating high in the air. Have you eaten? He shakes his head.
When I checked the cabinet, there were only 2 cups of instant noodles left. I figured you probably wouldn't have time to eat today.
Did he leave them for me? I place an unopened cup of instant noodles in his hands. 1 cup each. Will it give you enough energy, though? I wouldn't be surprised if it barely counts as a snack.
We can save the rest of our meal for when we meet again.
I'm so sleepy, you need to stay awake for this stream. It's only 4 p.m. You can sleep if you need to. If you miss anything and you want to specifically react to one of the cards with me, we can always replay them. Don't worry. I will never say no. Literally, the only time I'll say no to replaying a card is if I just played it like 1 minute ago. Then I'll probably be like, I don't know, we can wait a little bit. But other than that, if you ever want to replay a card, I will forget it within 2 days, and then we can experience it for the first time all over again. So don't ever worry. Please rest if you need to. I want to be here now. Well, then go get some coffee. No, I'm kidding. Literally played Raf's card 4 times in a row, and I enjoyed it every single time. That is my husband. ×2. Thank you so much. One last question before I sleep. It's 7 a.m. Oh my god. Go to sleep. Lovingly, I love you being here. Love it. So happy you're here. Please rest. Can somebody explain memory pairs? I have Zane's Promise Everlasting, and there's a memory pair that comes up. I also saw some 5 stars memories on rotation. Are those nice? Those are good to get if you have the wish points. They will You know what? I think chat will be able to explain it way better than I can. Again, I am also new here, but the rotation ones are pretty good. you can get them if you pull like 180 times. You get 180 little wish points, and then you can redeem those. Every 3 months, the same cards will come back into the shop. So if you miss it once and you don't pull it in the standard banner, then you can pull it again. But the pairs, I think chat will be able to explain it in a more coherent way than I could. So I'll defer to them again. I forgot you have a goldfish memory. I do. Me and Raphael are like this. One and the same. Not a single brain cell popping around in here. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning, gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs, gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal. Seeing everything, the time is rushing, ticking on and on, everybody's rushing, gotta get down to the bus stop, gotta catch my bus. I see my friends. Kicking in the front seat, chilling in the back seat. Fun, 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 fun. Which seat can I take? It's Friday. Friday? Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Thank you so much. We can save the rest of our meal for when we meet again. You're so right. Can't wait for you to do it as karaoke. Keep waiting, babe. It's not happening. Moonlight cascades onto the balcony. Meanwhile, neon lights sparkle as far as the eye can see. As we eat instant noodles, it's like we finally have a moment of peace that only belongs to this hectic work schedule. Okay, I'm actually exiting the stream now so I can focus on work at 7 a.m. Please fix your sleep schedule, Pi. We need an intervention. Do I just have to start streaming like at midnight so that you sleep and then wake up at 7 a.m? Potentially. But good luck with your work, babe. The 5-star pair. Oh, that's okay. Yes. The people are explaining the pairs. Thank you guys so much. I feel like I would try and I would just confuse you more, to be honest. I'm very bad at explaining things. I thought I got used to being a hunter, but I guess I still need to catch my breath sometimes. You can if you want. You're like, yes, please. You're like, please, actually, help me. I don't know if I could stream until 4 o'clock in the morning is the only thing. I think my mom would actually shank me. Of course, I just realized that even when you love your job, you need some time away from it every now and then. Xavier gazes at me thoughtfully. The moonlight casts a soft glow across his hair and features.
If you could leave everything behind, where would you go?
Where would we go? Tokyo or Greece? I ponder for a moment before taking out the circular device he gave me. I press the button and an unfamiliar galaxy materializes in the night sky. It almost looks real. I don't know if there's a place with no wonder is, since that would mean deep space hunters aren't needed. Xavier's gaze passes through the hologram to rest on my face.
What if there is?
I'd like to rest there for a while. A moment would be enough. I turn to look at Xavier. The hologram's light shimmers across his serene expression. What about you, Xavier? Do you ever feel like leaving everything behind when you're exhausted?
I never thought about it before I met you.
Not even once?
No, not even once.
Then what about after you met me?
I feel even less inclined to leave everything behind now.
He's so cute. After running around all day, exhaustion washes over me. I fight to keep my eyes open. I don't want to waste our precious time together.
Rest if you're tired.
I take Xavier's hand. I can't help but close my eyes as I mumble. Xavier, if I leave everything behind for a bit, would you join me? Let me pretend this is a dream.
You have received a new mission. A spatial anomaly has been detected. Coordinates are already synchronized. Please set out immediately.
Sorry. It came from my watch.
Oh, dude, I stock those crates up in case I accidentally pull too much and rank them up by accident, and then I just have like 25. You know what I mean? I always like hoard crates until the last possible second. But I'm just a weirdo freak for that, I think. Yeah, Foreseer is the standard myth. Master of Fate was the, what was it, Shifu Zane? Who does the like Doctor Strange ass, and then, you know, that one. Where he built us umbrellas. That's all I remember from that. There was an umbrella. I wish I was kidding when I give you guys like my little remembrances of each of the cards we've been through. All I remember of Master of Fate is the umbrella, and that is the least important part of that whole story. God, I wish it was a bit so bad, but my memory is so bad. It's so bad. What has Doctor Strange got to do with anything? Zane's basically Doctor Strange. Don't do this to me, Simi. You're in love with Doctor Strange. I need you to understand that. You're in love with Benadryl Cabbage Patch, and I need you to accept that. Thank you guys. Reddit only helps so much. These guys have explained everything about this game to me. So if you have any questions, they are the best people to ask, and they will answer wonderfully. Zane is so much hotter. That might be true, but he is Benadryl Cabbage Patch nevertheless. I got one too. How long will we have to keep doing this? Always being apart. We're rarely together. I've completed all of the OG3 standard myths and R1 Foreseer and 1 card each from Xavier and Raph. I have not gotten a single card for Caleb or Silas. Really? I think I'm R3, one of Caleb's standard cards now. He just kept coming. It was specifically after I said I don't like Caleb the first time. He came 3 times in a row, and I was like, do you mind? Can you not? I wanted Abyss Walker so bad. Not that I want to get Silas's, not even just because I don't like him, but I hate fighting with his standard myth. It's because you hate them. Maybe stop hating on them. I'm telling you, I think, like, if you feel very one way or another about any person, like, if you really like them or you really don't like them, you will get them. You will get them. Me and Simi sharing a brain cell. The piss kink took the day off. Honestly, Colonel Caleb is so OP. I like Colonel Caleb. I do. And I know that's controversial. I do. But I like Caleb. I like Colonel Caleb. I also like Caleb, but I like Colonel Caleb to fight with. Caleb's cards are weird to build though, I will agree. The rest of them can follow like the same pattern, kind of. You can get away with like following up. I found, in my experience, that I have found a way to build all the cards that works for everyone but Caleb. And it pisses me off, actually. I just can't be with him because that's my roommate's man. See, I feel the same, kinship with Simi. He is my spiritual roommate. However, I did sleep with his man literally last night. And you know what? I feel like in this community we're all sister wives, so it should be okay. Do not bring up the PK. I did not bring it up. You're so right, actually. I'm sorry. I take it back. Controversial? Nope. Based. Thank you. See, me and Haram, we get each other. Be sister wives? Wait. Do we share a brain cell, potentially? I think we might. And I'm sorry for that. You have it most of the time, though. How long will we have to keep doing this? Always being apart. We're rarely together. Getting back on my motorcycle, I make an effort to sound more upbeat. Well, let's look on the bright side. Even if we can't go to a place without wanderers, the deep space tunnel fluctuations will disappear eventually. There are so many things I want to do. I have to check out that new restaurant, watch recently released movies, see those new attractions at the amusement park. Xavier places the helmet on my head and carefully fastens the strap on.
If it's just a short amount of time,
and it shouldn't be that hard.
Confused, I look up at him, but he pulls down my visor.
Stay safe.
He's not coming with me. Oh, man. Most spatial anomalies are harmless, however we occasionally encounter ones with hidden dangers. I didn't expect a powerful wanderer to be hiding here. It's a good thing I wasn't late. After the battle, I slump against my motorcycle. I'm so exhausted that I want to lie down on the spot. I don't even have the strength to start the engine.
Your partner Xavier needs backup. Will you accept the request?
Yes! Let me go to him now. The system only shows the coordinates Xavier sent. There are no details about the situation. Occasionally, we do share a brain cell, Tani. Listen, you have it 98% of the time, okay? The other 1%, the other 2%, I be cooking. I'm just saying. The system only shows the coordinates Xavier sent. There are no details about the situation. Did he run into something serious? I force myself to focus and head towards the coordinates. Let's boogie. Oh, let's boogie. I'm down. The coordinates lead to a tunnel located in the city's outskirts. I can see Xavier in the distance. He's leaning against the entrance with his arms crossed.
You got here quickly. Did everything go well on your end?
Yes. Perhaps. I eliminated the metaflux source. What about you? Did you find yourself in a pickle?
Yeah, and I need my partner's help to deal with it.
He reaches for my hand and leads me into the tunnel. Xavier summons an orb of light to illuminate the pitch-black tunnel. He holds my hand as he walks slightly ahead of me. Do you remember when we walked through a tunnel like this in a no-hunt zone? At the time, I never would have thought we'd go from ordinary partners to... Xavier turns his head. The floating orb of light illuminates the color of his eyes.
You never expected this at all?
You already knew since back then?
People usually need to have a wish before they think about how to make it happen.
That's smooth. That was smooth. That was respect. I take a moment to process the meaning behind his words, but then the light suddenly brightens. Xavier, you're blinding me. We reach the end of the tunnel, and the sight before me makes my eyes widen. An endless expanse of green stretches as far as the eye can see. Near the horizon, a massive planet looms in the night sky. Shooting stars soar across the sky, and brilliant nebulae expand in the distance. The universe slowly unfolds before my eyes. Good night, Jonas. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the help. Thank you for being here and asking questions. And please have a good sleep. Take care of your health. And hopefully we see you again on Monday or any other day that I stream. We would love to have you back. Have a good night. Shooting stars soar across the sky and brilliant nebulae expand in the distance. The universe slowly unfolds before my eyes. Stunned, I look at Xavier. Countless stars seem to be falling into his eyes. Xavier, you didn't call me here because you ran into a serious problem.
It would be a serious problem if I couldn't appreciate this kind of scenery with you. This is the last known spatial anomaly. And I wanted my last mission to be with you.
He takes my hand as we step into the lush field. Radiant lights reminiscent of fireflies float above a sea of flowers as they move towards us. This is the most beautiful spatial anomaly I've visited. I gently pinch Xavier's cheek.
Oh.
This isn't a dream? He's so cute. He gently pinches my cheek in response.
Is this really the best way to check if you're dreaming?
Ouch, that hurts. Okay, I'm pretty sure this isn't a dream. But the energy readings here are very weak. Finding the anomaly's source will take some time.
This place is huge. If we walk for too long, we'll need to use the planets as our compass.
Out of the corner of my eye, I see Xavier point to the massive planet in the sky. His expression becomes more distant, detached. He can pinch my ass cheek. You need to calm down. Stop it! But I agree. Xavier, you volunteered to investigate this space, am I right?
Yeah.
We're supposed to destroy the spatial anomaly, yet Xavier stands beneath these stars, in a sea of flowers. It's as if he used to belong to this place.
Do you like it here?
He only asked about here, but it feels like he's asking about something else beyond our reach. Another starry sea. Yeah. The energy source can wait. I want to stay here with you. For a bit. As if on cue, a shooting star streaks across the sky. This isn't the first time we've watched shooting stars together, huh? Xavier freezes. The light in his eyes briefly dims before he lowers his gaze. Did you already forget? On your birthday, we watched a meteor shower at the plaza with the fountain.
How could I forget?
I do not have that card until October of this year, then maybe they will rerun it. He looks at me and warmth returns to his expression.
Do you want to see where the shooting stars land?
Can we even catch up to them? Before I can hear his answer, he takes my hand.
Didn't you already catch a star?
He got sad because... Okay, I haven't read it. Please don't spoil it. I'm not looking at the chat just in case. But... do you want to do that one day? Maybe we can do it next week. There's so many things I still need to read in this game. Is he the star that I caught? Maybe. What's happening? Oh, he's running? Wait, what is he doing? Why is he panting in my ear? What's happening? Oh yeah, he's running. Okay. They big running. As we move closer, shooting stars fly across the sky one after another. Their descent leads them to the other side of the planet. Our footsteps shift the luminescence in the grass. The sparkling light ripples out with every step we take. Yet in the boundless universe, even the grandest of miracles couldn't compare to this. Us holding hands as we walk side by side. Following the trail of shooting stars, we arrive at a gentle slope. Suddenly our watches go off. If there's one thing I recommend for people to do regarding Xavier's, read Anecdote 3. Okay, well we can do it next week if you'd like to. That might be fun. We can do it on Monday. Monday we have to... Okay, let's do Caleb's card on Monday. I don't think we'll have time today. We'll do Caleb's card on Monday and Xavier's Anecdote. I think that's a good plan. That should be 4 hours, I think. The energy source must be hidden in the grass.
I found it.
Xavier parts the knee-high grass. A hint of surprise appears on his face and I follow his gaze. You never did the anecdotes? I did Raf's on stream, Zane's on stream, and Silas's on stream. Xavier's I've read one. I think I've read one of his, the first one with the little boy. I read that one. And Caleb, I've never read his, I don't think. Did I? Oh no, I did. I read Caleb's because that's the one where he fails the psych eval, right? I think. Yeah, I think Xavier, I haven't done any of Xavier's, I don't. I did the little boy one, I think that's it. Yeah. Xavier parts the knee-high grass. A hint of surprise appears on his face and I follow his gaze. I can't be here when you do it, I'll cry to him. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh no. Okay, so what I'll do is, we'll do Caleb's card first on Monday. We'll do Caleb wedding engagement card first. And then we'll do Xavier anecdote, because then by that point, I will have my makeup will half be off my face anyway, so it's fine if I cry. That's a good plan. Thank you so much. A small bluish purple flower sits in the grass. A remarkable energy radiates from it. I wish they'd release more anecdotes for Silas and Caleb. I wonder when we'll get them. That and Bond stories. I want them for both boys. I feel like Caleb I understand because he's still fairly new, right? Didn't he come out in February? But Silas, has been a year, right? Because he came out 15th of July, I think. I feel like we should have another Silas one soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed. It's just a flower. I crouch down and reach out, but I pause when my hand is centimeters away from those petals.
It's wavy leaf sea lavender.
That's what you guys said is forget-me-not, and they just translated it weird, right? He crouches down beside me, and we stare at the flower in silent wonder. Once we remove its energy, our mission will be over.
These flowers are vessels for energy, and once it dissipates, they'll have served their purpose.
But this is the last spatial anomaly. Xavier reaches across the flower and takes my hand.
Let's leave something here then.
At that moment, luminescent lights manifest. Like fireflies, they begin to drift towards us. He slightly moves his fingers and the lights dance through the air like a flock of birds following the direction he ushers them toward.
What's going through your mind right now?
I look at the little flower and its image begins to appear in my head. Before my eyes, the luminescent lights suddenly coalesce to form the shape of a flower. They shine brilliantly in the air. I stand up and reach out to touch it. It disperses instantly and transforms back into scattered lights. Xavier raises his hand. He gathers the specks in his palm before placing them on my shoulder. Oh. Oh, look at him. The lights fall and fade. Somehow they magically transform Xavier's hunter uniform and my own into white formal wear. A gentle breeze lifts my flowing skirt in sync with my fluttering heart.
Can I borrow your evol again?
Okay. He's so handsome, it's actually crazy. I take his hand and we resonate. Our resonance makes the luminescent lights gather before us. They create a massive crescent moon that's hovering above the green field. Okay, there's an ad, so I think we'll pause, and when we come back, they'll be the kindled. I think, right? Poor translation. Oh, Key pointed it out. Yeah, probably. I'm guessing Key, yeah, probably. How are we feeling so far, gang? How's it going? How's life? How's your... do you guys have any fun plans for the long weekend, if you have one? Anything exciting going on? My nose is very itchy, sorry, that's why I keep fiddling with it. Anything exciting going on? Why is the weekend long? Because it's the 4th of July, so a lot of the Americans have the day off, which is nice. Not how's life. Sorry for asking, God. Don't know, bro. I'm just gonna sail through it, go with the flow. Oh, America, right? Yeah. Well, at least I asked. I don't know. What else do I ask when there's an ad break? You guys need to give me questions for the ad break. Then I can just do polls every ad. I think that would be a good thing to do. Maybe. Okay. Let's see this. Might do a private test stream now that I have my tech set up. Can I be invited? I would like to see it. It's a moonboat.
Don't stars like to rest on the moon?
Sure. He lets out a soft laugh, and the moonlight makes his eyes shine even brighter.
Is it time to set sail with your star, Captain?
He takes my hand, and together we sit on the crescent moon. Ask for our social security number or something? I mean, hell, sure. Hit me. It would be when you're asleep, Tani, not on purpose, just how time zones work. Damn. Feels bad, man. If you could change Rafayel's hair color, what would you like to change it to? I don't know. I think the purple is so iconic. 69, 69, 420, 558. What's the 558? Haha, you said sex number. I love Rafayel. I don't know. I wouldn't change him for the world. Maybe pink. Honestly, baby pink. I just want to see him in more pink. But otherwise, I think he's perfect just the way he is. I feel like if he spawned in real life, he'd probably have brown hair though. Right? It's like the closest to purple. 558 is my social security number. That's crazy. You probably shouldn't put that in chat, just saying. But yeah. I don't know. I think I genuinely think Rafayel is perfect the way he is. That's my answer. I'm whipped. He takes my hand and together we sit on the crescent moon. Who could steal you away from Rafayel and lads? Like if one of the other guys was like, don't choose him, choose me, who would it be? Silas. Like not a moment's hesitation in my mind. Silas. They're very much equal in my mind. It's just Rafayel's surprising in ways that I still am not used to. Which guy's hair color would you change then? None of them. I think they all suit their hair color. I'm trying to picture any of them with a different hair color and I just don't think... Maybe... I saw someone edit Xavier with black hair on Threads and I need it. That might be the one because Xavier really does... When he wears black, he really does give like emo boyfriend vibes. So maybe like black or like neon blue or something like that. I don't know. Black-haired Silas goes brrr. I just love the white hair, silver hair on Silas. I think it looks good. Or Silas and make him bald.
No.
I saw Xavier with brown hair and he was so cute. I saw that too. They're like very light brown. I like that. I think they all look good in the hair color they've got. But I think if any could pull off any hair color, I think it would be Xavier. Because he's got that, like, cute emo boy aesthetic. I don't know. I feel like he would look good in any... It would like, give scene kid or emo kid or something like that. Which I like. I would love to change Caleb's backstory because it's my only hang-up to liking him. I will say, I've been getting served a lot of Caleb content recently on the old TikTok and other social media. I'm understanding Caleb a little more because of it. I am. Ironically, the first time I saw Silas, I was like, if only he had dark hair, but I've seen edits and I prefer the silver. See, I came from Gojo, so I like white hair. I just like white hair in general, though, to be honest. Not even because of Gojo. I like, where did I put him? I moved all my stuff, so now I've lost a bunch of my figures and stuff. I don't know where they are anymore. But from Mystic Messenger, I liked Unknown, and he had white hair and blue eyes. I like that. I like that. I think that's hot. I don't see them as step-siblings. I have to see them as childhood friends for my... In order for me to like Caleb, I have to just... Childhood friends. I can't do it otherwise. Oh, she's getting served. She is. Unknown. See, Virgo gets it. We're aligned. My feet leave the ground as the celestial body gradually fills my vision. Below me, the field shrinks until it's no bigger than a green envelope. The moon gracefully sails through the night sky. nestled on its surface were its passengers. Oh my god, passenger princess confirmed. Whoa. Aww. This is cute. Where do you think this river of stars will take us? Oh, look at the little bunny.
Maybe it'll carry us all the way to the very edges of deep space.
Xavier, resonate with me. He's like, say please, damn. What the hell? Okay, demanding. The sphere will stay here. It'll be a memento of the moon's boat for 2 passengers.
Then, may I leave behind my own memento for this journey?
Okay, touching his lip. Oh, I'm sorry, what did she say? That went by like so quick, I can't even... How do you want to commemorate it? I'm sorry, I think I need to put this on the survey for next time. That they need to have the MC text on screen for longer. Because how are you supposed to read it? Aww.
I want the moon and the river of stars to witness this moment with us.
This is so pretty, what the hell?
It was a pleasant voyage, my lady. Watch your step, please.
He's so cute. Look how precious he is. Xavier, let me be by your side for every journey you'll embark on in the future.
No matter where our journey takes us, I'll always be by your side.
The pookies. They're disappearing.
Yes. These flowers are returning to where they came from.
I'm sorry, just wait 1 second. It's lagging a little bit. Prince Xavier shining through. He really is a little prince. Aww.
It's okay. I'll never leave you.
Oh, this is beautiful.
In this vast universe, someone has left a mark on me. It can never be removed. So, is it possible for you to stay with me until the end of time?
He's so romantic. What the fuck? He's got like a... He's so charming. I can't even... Sorry, I did not read that at all. Xavier, from now on, you'll never be alone when you go on a journey.
Let the stars be our witness. Our vow shall endure like the universe itself.
Wow. That's nice. The visuals in this one are really, really nice. They're all great, but this is insane. After we neutralized the wavy leaf sea lavender's energy, the last spatial anomaly quickly vanished as well. Now that the deep space tunnel's fluctuations subsided, all hunters involved in dealing with the spatial anomalies were granted special leave. I've been so busy these past few days that I neglected my plant friends on the balcony. I checked on them this morning and they're wilting. Can we still save them? I'll help. Hello. Let's go help him with his plants. Oh damn, this is nice. What the hell? Is that his balcony? What the fuck? That's nice. I head upstairs to help Xavier perform emergency treatment on his plants and flowers. The gentle morning sunlight bathes everything in its warmth. I stretch while watering the plants and loosening the soil.
Are you tired? Do you want to take a break?
I like this outfit too. No, I just feel great. When was the last time we got to enjoy a peaceful moment like this? You're up earlier than I expected. I thought you'd sleep in today.
I wanted to do that, but after being busy for so long, I realized how precious free time is.
Have fun at dinner. Thank you for hanging out. Wait, I think I missed a lot in the chat. Xavier's Bunny of Light heals me. It's very cute. It's very, very cute. It's our son. That's real and true. Art Department 8, they always do. They always deliver. This scene is absolutely stunning. It is. He's such a liar. He does so with a straight face and will leave. Don't tell me that! No, he'll never leave, okay? I believe him. I am choosing to believe Xavier, okay? But he does always come back. That's true. He is William Afton. The Tani thingy, I feel like they heard people say Abyssal Chaos got too grindy after all the endings were found and the bar thing was complete and went, here, damn! I quite like it so far. I did the Xavier, like, tutorial. I think it's cute. I like the little fishing game. That was cute. The balcony is decked out in beautiful forage deco. I love this. The general consensus is that he's been sleeping a lot and his cryptic dialogues with ex-backtrackers never seem enthusiastic towards life, not their nor his own. Maybe he just wants to spend time with us, and you know what? That's okay. I'll spend time with him. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like each round takes longer too. Oh, the Tani. I'm not gonna lie, every time I see Tani thing, I do think you're saying my name for some reason. It's very similar. I read Tan and I'm like, me? No. I am not the main character. I would snuggle as Xavier. He's so cute. I would too, to be honest. He would be like a great cuddle buddy. We exchange a smile before we return to tending the potted plants. By the time the sun gets warm enough to make us break a light sweat, we finish our work. Tani cards? That's me. I turn to look at Xavier, who's focused on watering the plants. His back is facing me and the sunlight makes his white sweater look soft and fluffy. I'm gonna touch his butt.
Yes?
You look soft and fluffy. Your back's warm from the sun. It's like toast.
Only on one side, though. It's time to flip over.
You know what I like? I like the dynamic that she has with each of the guys, but I like the Xavier dynamic because she can be weird with him. Like, I find my voice changes when I talk to each of them, and I don't do it on purpose. But like with Xavier, you can do like a cutesy kind of like silly vibe, but it works. Because he just giggles at it. He's not like, oh, what the fuck? But she is like, I don't know, you can't say it's like toast. Like, it's very silly. It's like, what? What are you talking about? It's time to flip over as crazy. I just like how cute and weird they are with each other. I think it's like, I love the dynamic they've created with each guy because it's so different. Like with Silas, it's like more, she's silly with all of them in a different way. You know what I mean? With Xavier, you can be like weird and he's just like, yeah, whatever. I'm down. I'm down. I feel like Rafayel as well, you could be, she's more flirty with him. Like they're trying to fluster each other, which I like. And with Zane, it's like very bratty, brat tamer coded, which I am here for. I like that. And then Silas is like, she's trying to like, it's like she's trying to impress him, but he's just impressed. But like, she's trying. and it's cute in that way. But it's like she could do anything, and he's like sick, you know. I don't know. I just love, and with Caleb, it's very much giving like the childhood friends that have got. I know what I want to say, but I don't want to say it. But they do have that like we've grown up together and seen everything about each other dynamic that they can just do whatever, and it's like yeah, whatever. Honestly, yes for Sai and Zane until you discover they're losers to a big extent. I like it though. I think it's interesting because for Silas specifically, I'll be honest, I don't spend a lot of time looking at the Zane cards. But for Silas specifically, like she's always trying to impress him. But it's like he's so down bad that she could do anything. Anything. And he would be impressed, but she doesn't get it. So she's just like, no, I can do it. I can do it. I swear I can do it. Like, look at all this cool stuff I'm doing. And he's like, yeah, that's really cool. And she's like, yeah, but like, look. And it's like, no, we get it. We get it. Siblings. The world you're looking for is siblings.
No.
It makes them seem more human and approachable. I like it though. I like all their dynamics. Same for Zane. Tani to him, she's his trophy wife. Oh my god. I'm his trophy wife. He's showing her around to everyone he knows. Oh my god, the spring banner was so cute. Ah, I loved it. And he was like, look, she's on the cover of the magazine. And she was like, oh my god, you gotta stop doing this. But I like even in the sleep thing, when you poke him, he's like, behave. I was like, damn. Okay, Zane. Okay, Zaddy. I like them all. I do really like them all. On the balcony, he guides me to sit down. A gentle breeze carries the subtle fragrance of flowers, which mixes with his refreshing scent. What do you think they smell like? I would love to know what they smell like. I need Infold to like tell us what they smell like for my own research. I can feel my temperature slowly rising, but I'm not sure if it's from the sun or his arm that's pressed against me.
This side is warm now, too.
I feel his weight shift slightly. When I turn, I see Xavier's head is tilted towards me. He's sort of leaning in. Does he want a kiss? Xavier, are you sleepy? If we don't leave soon, we'll miss out on the Cosmic Archaeology Museum's opening hours.
Can we go to the museum tomorrow?
Are you still tired? He looks up at me and slightly nods.
A little.
I get to touch his fluffy hair again. I reach out and gently pat his head. You can go to the museum another day. Let's wait until you've gotten enough rest. Just as I'm about to get up, he pulls me back to his side. His grip is gentle yet firm.
This is the most effective way to rest.
That's it? I thought you wanted me to take you somewhere scenic and beautiful.
What do you mean by that's it? The simpler things are, the more cherishable they are at any given moment.
He looks at me. Emotions gently ripple in his eyes.
By sharing more simple moments together, I can become an irreplaceable mark on your life.
Okay. I just looked at the chat and I really wish I didn't, to be honest with you. That's the craziest thing I think I've ever read. This was so cute. Oh, it made me rekindle my love for Xavier. He is so sweet. Just a sweet boy. A sweet boy. Silas is like firewood and musk, I'm sure. Wine. I don't know, gunpowder. I feel like he would wear something expensive. You know, like the oud smell, the sandalwood oud, that expensive like oil. I like that. I feel like that's what he would smell like. Smell like shit. JK. Can't. No. 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 I feel like Xavier smells like fresh linen. Oh, that's nice. Like fresh laundry. Oh yeah, I can see that. Very like fresh scent. Simi, I will time you out again. Do not tempt me. Fruity? No. You know, like, goth people get vials of their blood on a chain? Same, but with jizz. No. Absolutely not. Gunpowder? Stop it. Silas's pomegranate and gunpowder. I like that. Gunpowder, that's smart. Oud, yes, yes, on the right track. I like that, like, he smells expensive. That's all I know about Silas, is he smells like money. That boy is a billionaire. He probably makes his own custom cologne. I don't know. Simi's been timed out before? What? Time me out, I guess. Yeah, I timed Simi out for like 10 minutes because he was acting up. I'll do it again. He lost his mod privileges. We had major beef. We had major beef. Have you ever checked the Allies' cars? We haven't. I know Raphael drives sports cars. That's all I know. Technically, they're all filthy rich. That's true. Okay. Well. That's it. That's all I have for you. That's all I've got. It's not. I still have Caleb, but we'll do him on Monday. We'll do him on Monday, rest assured. We're gonna peg him. No, I'm kidding. So we'll do Caleb on Monday, and then we'll do the Xavier anecdote as well, so we can cry together. And then we'll do something cute after, so we heal. Sick. Time to get more unhinged? No. Raphael drives the goddamn Batmobile, and I love Batman, so you know what? Makes sense. Yeah, he's canonically a sports car collector. I kind of hate that, to be honest. I do kind of hate that. But then again, I can't drive, so it's also kind of perfect. If he's a good driver, then I can be passenger princess. Give him a heads up if you'll peg him so he can clean out. I feel like he's already ready. Caleb's been ready. Disgusting. Or he's gonna paint your strap on. Okay, that's enough. Cool. Do you want to vote who I sleep with today? Let's do that. That'll be fun. Then we'll close out. Because it's been 4 hours. I hit the 4-hour mark. I did it. We're here. Who should Tani sleep with today? You guys can vote. The Freak Nasty. I'm gonna make you all start calling them this. Freak Nasty, Lil Xan, Titty God, Swag Master, Apple Bottom. Okay. You can vote who I sleep with. Do I want to vote on what? Who I sleep with? What's up? Who'd you sleep with last night, Zane? Where is me in the options? Nah, you're gonna fart on me. You're gonna Dutch oven me and I'm not into it, to be honest with you. Sai is the vintage cars guy, on the other hand. I love that. That's hot. If he, like, restores them himself. That's hot. Imagine him all, like, sweaty in, like, a mechanic fit. The towel over his shoulder. Ah! Drop his pants right in the garage. Do I want to vote on what? You heard me. Yeah, Simi will fart under the covers and then pull the covers up over my head. I'm not gonna fart, but I do snore, so you would hate me. I think I also snore. No, we went through this. I don't snore. I, like, moan. So, there's that. I mean, either you'll love it or hate it, I guess. I don't know. I've been told I make really weird sounds in my sleep. Damn! 490 channel points to say to make me sleep with Xavier. I mean, you didn't have to convince me that hard. God damn. Now, who the fuck is... What's up? What's up? What's up? So, I'll sleep with Xavier today, Caleb tomorrow, and Zane on Monday. On Sunday. Sick. Okay, that's my weekend sorted. Thank you so much. Right, that's it. Moan is crazy. Wait, what happened? What happened? Who the fuck did what? I'm so confused. Was there like a war happening that I didn't see? Damn, 570? What did you guys do? Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. Freak nasty. Oh, you were trying to get me to sleep with Caleb. I see what's up. I see what's up. I see what's up. I'll do Caleb tomorrow. I'll peg Caleb tomorrow. Don't worry about it. You joined forces. I was also fighting for Xavier. Me and her Armstake joined forces. Luna was voting for Caleb. Oh my god. 2 versus 1. That's funny. I have 62.1k points just waiting for the opportunity. Well, shit, I added more things for you to do with them. You don't want to squish anyone's titties? What's up? You don't want to give Rafayel head? Don't worry, I'll sleep with... Okay, so what I'll do is... I'll sleep with Xavier today, Caleb tomorrow, Zane on Sunday, and on Monday I'll give you guys my review on all of them. Alright, I'll tell you who's my favorite to sleep with. I was on my own. I'll speak my truth later, but Silas is vanilla. His favorite position is missionary. Happy 4th from America. I agree with you. 100%. I do not agree with the Dom Silas allegations. I don't. It's not happening. I believe in romantic Silas supremacy. I believe in look me in the eyes type shit. And I'm at your freaky. Me and you are on the same wavelength. The only one that's a full Dom is Xavier, and I will stand on that. Rafayel is close behind. Zane can be tempted. Caleb is a sub. That's it. That's what I'm into. That's what I'm telling you right now. And if you think I'm wrong, argue with the wall. Honestly, argue with the wall. I've been there. I've been saying this. I've been standing on this. Is it clocking to you that I'm standing on business? It should be. Listen, Xavier needs all the help he can in this chat. I love Xavier. What's up? What's up? He only has intercourse after marriage. Canonically, actually. I did hear his phone call. We need to do the phone calls as well for all of them. More like he's a switch and a money pig. That's crazy, but true. Silas would satisfy and heal the touch-starved community. Cuck Silas prophecy? I don't think so. I think he'd kill someone, to be honest. Magnum Opus card got that plastered all over it. That's true. He does like buying her stuff. I like that. I think I missed Ruff's phone call. Luna. Luna. Luna, how? How? Hear me out, Rafayel doming Silas and MC? That's crazy. That's crazy. Luna, I'm sorry, look, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say something. Cover your ears if you don't want to get offended, but I'm gonna say it, okay? That might be worse than the Silas crate. That might be worse than the Silas crate. Yeah. It might be worse. I think it actually is worse, to be honest. Yeah, you like Xavier. Me and Haramsteak, the only ones out here representing the true Xavier life. I downloaded the game for him. What do you mean? I downloaded the game because of Xavier, okay? He's my first love. I just got throat grabbed by the fish. What can I do? What can I do? What do I do? I can't do anything. If I get choked out by a fish, what am I supposed to do? And then I recover, and then I get choked out by a fucking dragon. Then what? You know? Yeah, but do you still like him the most? 99%. Yeah. 98. 100% Raph, 99% Silas, 98% Xavier, 97% Zane and Caleb. Thank you so much. You put Xavier in third? Third spiritually if I have to pick. But first in my heart. He was the first love, and that means something. Him and Caleb's eyes specifically. Come here. Oh my god. Buy me dinner first. By the way, someone in their sleep just says come. And that makes me viscerally uncomfortable. I can't remember who it was, but like at 3 o'clock in the morning, I just heard come, and I was like, sorry? Buy me dinner first. The fuck? I am a harem hoe. I need all my boys to get equal chances. Like, listen, I don't pull for all 5 of them because, like, for shits and gigs. If I wanted to skip Zayn and Caleb because I didn't like them, I would. But I want to kiss him. I want to kiss him. I want to peg Caleb. I'll be honest, I do. I don't really. I'm not into that. But spiritually, I'd peg him. You like getting choked by a fish in a dragon canon event. Monster Fucker license has been in effect for a long time. Man, am I glad I did not pull for Merman Raph. Yeah, who would do that? No one made you pick. That's not true. I hate fighting with sword, and also I don't think my phone can handle fighting with him all the time. Yeah, my phone does overheat every single time. Sorry, it was me. I say come in my sleep all the time. Well, shit, can you buy me dinner first? Like, don't just demand that I come. That's crazy. That was me. I heard come from Caleb while I was trying to sleep. Oh, was it Caleb that says? It might be someone else too, because I did hear it, like, in my sleep. It might be Zayn. I don't know. One of either Zayn, Silas, or Raphael says come, and I'm just like, do you mind? Like, what? Damn, you gotta work a little harder than that. You can't just say it. Christ. Version 5.0, I'm telling you. Also, the dragon getting headlocked by the trident is equally tempting. I see there's threesome stuff happening. I'm gonna write that down for no apparent reason. Listen, all I'm saying is I have been practicing my drawing skills. That's all I'm gonna say. MC would encourage the act. Listen, y'all are freakier than I am. I just want a hug today, so Xavier and Raphael get the attention today. I feel like they're the best huggers. Oh god, I want a hug from Raphael so bad. I feel like that would heal me. A hug from Silas would heal my soul, actually. A hug from Caleb actually would be the best, to be honest. I feel like Xavier would be so soft to hug. I understand that Infold has given them all 8-packs, but I feel like Xavier should have a belly. Well, abs are kind of squishy when they're like not flexing. It's very squishy to touch. Muscles are squishy. You would still be soft. It's like if someone has big pecs and then you put your head on their chest, it's very soft. It's nice. Version 5.0, nice. It did take me a second, but nice. I think version 5.0 will be the freak update. That's what I'm manifesting. Infold do be listening sometimes. I do be manifesting stuff in this game. So, freak update, version 5.0. Let's be real, they're all constantly flexing around MC. I would too, damn, she's hot. I get it. I am all for it. It's manifestation. We're all manifesting 5.0 freak update. I want it. Okay guys, that's it. My voice is getting gravelly. Tanifestation, that's crazy. I like that. That's actually my full legal government name and I can't believe you whipped that out. That's crazy. How do you know what's on my passport? Speaking of, I don't have a passport. I probably need to get one now. Right, my voice is going, which means I'm done. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. We made a lot of friends today, which I liked. We got married to 2 men in one day. I haven't beat my record yet, but we might. I fell asleep during the Xavier card. How dare you? No, I'm kidding. That's fine. Tanifestation Marie Elizabeth Olsen Rothschild. How the fuck? Did you just dox me? What the hell? Zayn is trolling me. You know what? Whenever I have specifically pulled for Zayn, he does not want to come home.
Kick him in the throat. Kick him in the throat.
Sleep tight with Zayn, I guess. No, it's Xavier I'm sleeping with today. Me and Xavier are gonna get freak nasty with each other. I'm into it. Zayn's Lil Xan. He's Lil Xan. I hope you get Zayn soon. Dox. I can't believe Simi just doxed me on live. That's crazy. That's a crazy name. Tanifestation Marie Elizabeth Olsen Rothschild. That's insane. Just eat his macaroons. Have a good night with Freak Nasty. I'm gonna go nap with Apple Bottom. Have fun, guys. Honestly. Xavier probably has the best aftercare. Oh, hell yeah. He's like pro-dom. I'm going to, this asshole. Well, don't eat his asshole. That's different. Do you want me to bully him for you? I'll bully him right now. Look, I'll wake him up. I'll wake him up. Hey, Four Eyes. Hey, Four Eyes. I don't care that you have a patient tomorrow. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up. Wake up. He's not waking up. He hates me. He hates me. Put his stethoscope up his bum and then pull his card? That's crazy. Facts, he's an asshole. That's true. We all hate Zane. No, we don't hate Zane.
I'm awake now. What do you want?
Stop being mean to Ruka, bitch. I'm gonna watch his cards that I have. I have 2 5 stars and 2 4 stars of him. Do your thing, your funeral thing. Make Zane's room a funeral and he'll probably come. He'll be like, no, don't kill me, please. Please. Beware, he would try to show you how to tie surgical knots. Are you trying to make me a Zane main? What's happening? I'll tie his balls in surgical knots. Oh, okay, Zane. Zane's trying to fuck. Okay, get out of here, freak. Tell Caleb to stop taking me to pity. You know it's an achievement to tap Caleb when he's scrolling the screen. Yeah, I got that one pretty early because I just wanted to bug him. I just like bothering him. I don't know why. He's just fun to bug.
Spicy wontons,
Oh, for
fruit
God's
salad,
sake.
burgers, pizza, meatballs.
I do really want pizza
Do you
actually
want to
right
eat any
now.
of that?
Yeah, let's go eat.
But if your stomach feels weird during these next few days, don't force yourself to finish your meal. I'll take care of the leftovers. It's
Why
your
is he
body,
so brother
so you know
coded?
best. But your stomach might be more on the sensitive side during your period. It doesn't hurt to be careful.
He heard me say I want to bother him and he whipped out the period card. Okay. Caleb, I respect your game. I respect it. Touch his pee-pee enough and he'll say it. You just shocked the ears off my head. You did. What brother is like this? Well, no, just specifically that if you can't finish your food, I'll have it. That's very much all my male cousin coded. Brother from another mother. Tani,
Since
stop
you
and
have
Simi,
some
stop.
free time, we can revisit the plans we put on the back burner. For example, we still have that model we were working on. We only completed half of it, remember?
Okay. He's such a dork. Good lord. Such a nerd, bro. Okay, it's fine. Only the if you can't finish it, I'll eat it. That's brother coded. Everything else, childhood friend coded. Okay? Fuck it. He's all childhood friend coded. I don't have a brother. I don't have siblings. So it's, I don't know. What the fuck do I know? I'm an only child. I don't know anything about siblings, okay?
Want to have
Nothing.
a contest to see who can stay up later? Why don't we see who can fall asleep faster instead?
Can he say anything that's not a sexual innuendo? Like, anything. Like, one thing. Please. I don't think he's capable
Already
of it.
finished up most of my work and applied for leave. So, I'm all yours today.
This
How are
boy
you
is
feeling?
so down bad. Oh my god. Okay, bring up my period one more time, Caleb, please. For the love of God. Which is the bigger nerd, Zane or Caleb? Zane's a bigger nerd, Caleb's a bigger dork. Right. Gang, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will see you on Monday. I'm tired and I need to eat something. So I will probably try and finalize all of the birthday event stuff today. It will be after my birthday, which is on Thursday. So I don't know whether we should start on Friday or Monday. So I'll probably put a poll up in the Discord and then you guys can tell me which day would be better to start it on. But yeah, I'll finalize everything as much as I can this weekend. And then, yeah, it'll be fun. I'll be 26. That's weird, isn't it? He's wound up hard. Yeah, he's bricked, alright. Happy almost birthday. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. 5 days away. Damn. Okay, let's see if there's anyone we can raid. And then, we will. Otherwise, have a fabulous long weekend if you have one. If you don't have one, then have a fabulous weekend. And I will catch you guys on the flippity flip on the Discord. So, do I have any friends? Do I have any friends? Period. Anyone live? Okay. I don't know anyone who's live right now, so I'm just gonna dip. Okay, otherwise the ad's gonna start. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will see you guys later. Peace out. Bye. Grandmother Tani Festation. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Peace.